Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Let's get the game audio going. Let's get back into it. Hello, hello. Hello, Mary Sue.
Hi,
Tristan, sorry to hear about your situation, Tristan. That is not good. But I like to hope at least that things happen for a reason, and that usually even with bad stuff, there's good stuff too. So I wish you the best. Nora FE, what's up? Hello, Bright Sky. Gamer Swordsman. Connor Dubray, what's up? I think it was before the stream started, but I also saw Pac-Man Power Ghost and what was the other name? Gustavo. Hello, Kai. Elvia says, good evening, losers and gooners. I don't know who you're talking to. This is the wrong stream for that. This is the wrong stream. Anyway, Gabe is currently on a 75 stream streak, saying more points, hooray!
It's your lucky day.
W. Riz, Stevie, you are so good at Fire Emblem. How can I ever reach your godlike status?
Thank you so much, Gabe. 75 streams is incredible. How's the game audio? I think I upped it a little bit, but let me check how we're doing. I think it sounds okay. Lucky dressed up like he's going to the beach. Yeah, it's July. This is the best time of year, if you ask me. All right, we left off here in chapter 10, the penultimate chapter of the game. I don't know if you technically classify like 11 as the finale or whatever, but in terms of like whether it gets a number or not, but this is the second to last map. We've got Hilda here that we need to eliminate. We got everybody trucked over. We also have a bunch of children, aka childs, that I think Quapre needs to go save. He's also getting very, very close to being promoted, at which point I hope he can use the Forsetti that he inherited. Outside of that, we haven't done too much in this map yet, but we got all the way over here. We are trying to save some villages from these pirates. So hopefully we'll be able to do that. Does this guy have a siege tome? He does. Oh, he does. I forgot. That's what Fenrir is. So I'll have to keep that in mind when we go save that village over there. We did survive this onslaught here because there were a bunch of them that came at us, including the other Zane clone, I think, right? And that was that. So this is interesting. I don't think an infantry unit can get over here, but that looks like a fun secret tile space, maybe, if I was a game dev. All right, so with that said, though, I think it's time to take down Hilda. I think there's a couple characters that deserve to take shots at Hilda. If I'm not mistaken, we got the Arthur conversation last time. Actually, he needs to be healed, like, pretty badly. Can you do it? Oh, you might as well. Don't forget conversations. Great call, Gabe. Yeah, let's check that. Is that a Hawaiian shirt? I don't know. It's a nice summer shirt. Summer florals. You got a problem with that, huh? Arthur and Tine want revenge for mommy. They do, yeah. I feel it. That's an interesting level. I'll take it. I feel like his stats are starting to turn out pretty good. Also, I screwed that up again because I literally could have had him physic and get danced, and I... Okay. Listen, I don't want to talk about it. Let's have her physic as well. Who else is hurt here? I guess just you for now. I'm jealous of that shirt, to be honest, as Pac-Man Power Ghost. Thank you. See? I know, like 50% of people are harsh about the shirt. The other 50% really like it. I actually, I wasn't working Friday night last week, and I wore it out to the club, and I got, I think, 2 compliments on it. So my bouncer friends made fun of me for it, but you know what? Doesn't matter. The compliments outweighed the hazing that I received, so. Make a poll? I like the shirt. You want me to make a poll about this shirt? That's so stupid that I guess I'm gonna do it. I can't believe I'm doing this. All right, start a poll. Hawaiian shirt. Yes or no? There we go. I just did it on YouTube. Let's make one on Twitch as well. New poll. Yes or no? I'm not allowing additional votes. I'm going to give you 2 minutes on that. Why don't we? And I think I fixed this, didn't I? Maybe not. Thought I fixed the little Twitch poll overlay, but I guess not yet. Elvia is currently on a 150 stream streak, saying the shirt is not giving I stream Fire Emblem to a bunch of nerds, and one chick has a 150 stream streak for some reason. Okay, I thought you were trying to say there's only one girl in the audience. That's not true. But you are one of the main ones. I'll give you that, Elvia. Elvia, thank you so much for 150 streams. Woo!
It's your lucky day. W-Riz. W-Riz.
Woo! I mean, I like it, but I'm not crazy about it. It's just I'm sorry, do we need a third option there? You got to decide. It has to come down to whether you love it or you hate it, all right? You got to pick one. I'm thinking we heal Altana, actually, because she can fly.
All Fire Emblem, epic,
maybe
sexy
can get there
gamers.
faster than
I bring you an urgent announcement.
Lunar says, is that an Alolan Stevie? You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. I did not play a lot of Pokemon Sun and Moon, but I did appreciate the setting. That being the Hawaii Pokemon region. I'm good with that. Yeah. Elvia says, I think every man needs a floral / botanical / Hawaiian shirt in their arsenal. I kind of think so too. I think I think you could overdo it. I think you could overdo it, and I think some of them are bad looking, but tastefully, I would agree. How's this poll going? Let's it's about to end. It's about to end. Let's see. 8 votes for yes, 1 vote for no on Twitch. I'd say that's a win. How about on YouTube? 100% yes, thank you. We're about the Hawaiian shirt. There we go. That's what we found out today. Okay, so where's Tine? Right there. Tine's here. What do we got here? That's pretty good, honestly. Do we let her enemy phase? I kind of want that to happen. Also, she's not in love yet, right? Yeah. So Tine, also, the whole point of this stream, the title of this stream, the thumbnail of this stream, we have 2 unmarried women left that have potential. We have Tine and we have Fee. Why do all the dudes want them? What's their secret? Their secret is that they're the last 2 women remaining. Or that they have some kind of special charm. I don't know, but all of a sudden all the dudes want them, so maybe we still have something to figure it out. Tine or Tiny? I think in Fire Emblem Heroes they pronounced it Tine, which is crazy, but also, Heroes, I'm beginning to feel, is not the definitive end-all be-all for these pronunciations, because I heard another wacky one recently. Oh, in the new Thracia banner, I'm pretty sure somebody did not say Leonster like we heard in Engage. So they're not even being consistent with, like, the location name pronunciation. So maybe we don't care about the way that Heroes pronounce these stuff, you know? Maybe pronunciation is not that big of a deal. Maybe I don't have to say Camus instead of Camus, you know? All right. Altana, go left. Deep Freeze, hello. Pac-Man says only a Sith deals in absolutes. Ballistic Monkey, how are you? Mir. Previously on Genealogy of the Holy War, we exorcised the Scourge of Zane from Yugdrall. That's right. Was that the last one? Oh my god.
It's your lucky day.
Goodbye, generic shirt, Zane man. Generic shirt. Generic face, sorry. I'm still thinking about the shirt. Gabe got it as well. Gabe said they were the last option. So Gabe was onto my thumbnail scheme. You got me. You got me. Okay. Does anybody care about EXP at this point? I'm kind of over it. We promoted most people. Some of them are capped, like Crazy Nana over there. You know what, Lester? Lester needs to be a god. Lester needs to cap. That needs to happen. You're just now realizing Heroes isn't accurate? I mean, I took it as like the modern gospel for a while. Maybe I shouldn't have, but it brought us a lot of pronunciations that we'd never gotten to hear before, so I kind of figured they were at least talking to intelligent systems and kind of debating it or like figuring that out. But I did notice once we got the Fire Emblem 8 character, the purple-haired Leon, that character's name was pronounced very differently across like every single alt, or maybe it was like every single Ephraim would say it a little differently or something. So that one I was like, oh, okay, so there is like some weird variation here where they should have like corrected people better. But still, I kind of felt like for the most part things were pretty consistent with Heroes. But we're beginning to accrue more evidence that that may not be the case, so I don't know. I just trusted that that was the most recent heard pronunciation of the name, so I figured might as well trust it. Patty. There's no way Patty survives, right? I think we leave Tina for enemy phase. I think Babale, her potential new man, should be here. Also, what turn is it? And actually, Gabe reminded me we need to check conversations. Leaf Altana. Well, unfortunately, that's not happening right now, I think. Well, maybe not. Maybe it can. Where is he? Oh! There we go. You said gospel, and I imagined the Bible, but with microtransactions. But that's just Scientology or Mormonism. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I got no problem with people practicing their religion, but one thing I do find weird is those mega church dudes that actually look like demons on stage, like shouting at people. I'm like, how are you watching this and thinking that that guy is like somehow like holy or like knows the scripture? Like, that is wild to me. I would never watch that. Going to your local church, like, sure, but that, yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Not the stream for that. Maybe all the characters are just from parallel universes where everything is the same except the pronunciations of certain names and locations. Well, Elvia, that sounds like a lot of effort. It sounds like Mr. Patrick Seitz over at Cup of Tea Productions has not been cracking the whip down enough on the vocal talent. That's what I'm inferring here, I guess. Or he needs to make up his damn mind about certain characters' names. Stevie's religion is Camilla Thighs. You know what I would lead? I would lead that sermon. I would put my all into that. I would really, yeah. Yes. Yes. Mega churches are wild because isn't part of Christianity refraining from idolizing people? True. Yeah. Sure. Is this oversharing? I don't want to overshare. I would say, I was raised, Christian Catholic, but, I never got confirmed, which is like the final thing that you do. And the reason why that didn't happen, I literally did everything else. I did catechism through school. And let me preface everything I'm about to say by saying that I do think it is a good thing. I'm a firm believer in the 10 Commandments. I think anything that people can follow that gives them some kind of guideline or roadmap for life that like we could kind of all accept wholeheartedly that certain things are bad, right? So like here's the guardrails. But what I do want to say is, oh my goodness, when I was in elementary school, I think I used to go Monday nights to catechism, just like tonight. It was a night like tonight. And it got canceled one week. And I kind of hadn't really processed like what that was going to mean. But the fact that I had the whole night free to myself on a Monday evening after school, the joy that I felt was immeasurable. It was incredible. I was so happy that I was free and could just play video games or do whatever I wanted to do at that point. Like the feeling was insane. It's like getting let out of school early, or, you know, going on summer break or something like that. It was a great feeling. And that's when I kind of realized, like, yeah, I don't really like that very much. I don't like this after school catechism thing very much. But I didn't finish. So I literally did all of that though. I went through everything, but I did not get confirmed because this was also around the same time as all those scandals with the pastors and stuff like that. And they told me that I would not be able to be confirmed, like the final thing, unless I went and I stayed overnight on some group trip somewhere with people. And my parents were like, no, that's not happening. And they basically told me that I wasn't going to be able to get confirmed without going on that trip. So I assumed, like, all right, I'm not going on the trip. I'm not doing it. Like, I'm not getting confirmed then. That's just going to be the way it's going to have to be. And then they later told me, like, where were you? Like, we had your robes. Like, why didn't you come? And I was like, what? So it didn't matter after all? Anyway, yeah, there's my church experience. I will say, as an adult now, I think that I would appreciate going to church better. I have not gone in years, but now looking back, I think especially for holidays and stuff, I actually think it'd be kind of nice. And I think sometimes in our lives, we do kind of need more of a support system. And I think maybe the church could be a great opportunity for that. So I don't know. I've actually thought about it sometimes recently, but it's tough because I like to sleep in on the weekends to make up for the week. W said, you shouldn't need the Bible to tell you what's good versus bad. That's true. That's true, but it's nice to, like, so many things in this world are very gray. So it's nice to have more determined, like, lines of, like, people have kind of, whether or not, I don't know how to word it quite properly, but it's nice to know that people before you have kind of, like, outlined, like, what's good or bad, so that it's not, you don't have to question it as much. I mean, I think questioning things is healthy, but you know what I mean? I don't need to test out adultery to know that it's bad. You know what I mean? Like, I would never do that. But what I'm saying is, like, I agree with the guardrail. I'm glad that, like, that's there. I don't know, whatever. It's nice to know that people have come to, like, a definitive conclusion on that. You know what I'm saying? Oil Leak says, I too am a follower of thick thighs save lives. Thank you. You're welcome here. This is very unfitting for this conversation. Sorry. Altana Big Sad. Mary Sue, what's up? Says, I remember I got sent to religious school and I didn't know what was happening. We were just coloring and lighting candles. I mean, that's not that bad, I guess, right? It's kind of pleasant in a way. There are very few stories in the Bible that I remember, which is kind of unfortunate. The golden cow one is one of them, because I remember thinking, wow, golden cow, that's weird. Which is so obviously not, like, the purpose of that story. But I don't know, as a kid, like, I kind of feel this way about school, too, in general, where it's like, I don't think that kids are meant to be sitting at a desk all day. You know what I mean? Like, I think we're too creative and too full of energy for that sort of thing. So it's kind of torturous to put a small child in those circumstances for too long. And trust me, things feel like decades when you're in there for hours. So I don't know. I think it's bad, but that's kind of why I'm saying, like, as an adult, I think I would appreciate all that stuff better. Hydri says, Mere Christianity by C.S. Lewis. I don't know. Did you write something else? What is that? Is that a book? Finally, I'm not the only one that thinks the world is gray, says Chad. I don't want it to be gray, but I don't know. I kind of feel like, I think a lot has happened to people over the past 5 years. A lot has definitely happened to me in my personal life over the past 5 years. It's kind of like everything got burnt down and I had to sort of rebuild all of it. So in a way, I know we're talking about like the morality of the world, I guess. I don't want to get too conspiratorial. That's kind of where that leads. But what I will say is I'm still kind of working on making the color return to my world. So I wish you the best with that, because it doesn't feel good feeling like you're living in a bad place, I guess. Yeah, there's some scary evil people in this world that are pretty powerful. Bin. Oh, these are just troubadours. Could kind of just leave them, I guess. Well, will they run away though? Let's surround them. Nobody else is coming right now. Oil Leak says, as someone who went to church until about 19, you are not missing anything and are better off. I don't necessarily agree with that. I don't necessarily agree with that. But I hear you. I think if you don't have a good like community or congregation or anything like that, like it's certainly be not that great. Sure. I just remember as a kid, like sometimes we weren't allowed to bring toys into church. And that's like a no-brainer, like, duh, like you probably shouldn't be doing that. But again, as a kid, that was torturous to sit there that whole time like that with nothing to do. No Beast Wars or action figures. Heard a sound upstairs. No Beast Wars or action figures to play with, you know? Sorry, I didn't mean to spin this off into a whole conversation about religion today. That was not the intent, but I guess at least we're talking about something. We should talk about something else, but I'll catch up with chat, and then we'll pick a different topic. This stream is supposed to be an escape. Oh, maybe we can, like, vent or discuss things. I'm fine with that. We have a village here that I saved but didn't send anybody to. I should probably pay attention to who is missing a lot of fundage. Quapre is one of them. Maybe he should. Maybe he should. Then we'll get Dance next turn. That's everyone. So let's go. Send it. Gabe says, I'm okay with religion. It's institutes or people who use it to take advantage of others is what's bad about it. Yeah, that's fair. Sure. Nice dodge. Also, is there no conversation? Did we see it already? Maybe we saw this one. I just forgot. She's still going. Dodge that one. Kai said, adultery, huh? So fun. With the Edelgard wink. The two troubadours just wanted to stand around Nana there. That's cute. Mary Sue says, I kind of miss church. The songs were lit. Were our songs lit? I don't know if I'd say our songs were lit, but sometimes there's like cool ones. Or the harmony of everyone can be very kind of exciting. And I understand the purpose of it, but like kneeling and standing and then kneeling and then standing and then sitting, like that can get tiresome after a while, or your knees could start hurting. Maybe as an adult, it doesn't matter though. I'm kind of still thinking of it from the lens of being a kid. Because after a while, my family kind of just did it for like holidays and stuff like that. She literally did not scratch Tine. It's crazy. Okay, Quapre cannot even make it there. Wow. Cool. Nice work. Bro hasn't heard of Cain and Abel. Okay, well, that story I remember too. That story I remember too, definitely. Wait, Cain and Abel, you mean the Fire Emblem characters? What? Huh? What are you talking about? You mean like the original Christmas calves? Yeah. You mean God's about that? They're in the Bible? Was God more of a Cain fan or an Abel fan? Oh, that was good. Thank you. Thank you, Deep Freeze. Golden Cow's crazy. Bright Sky said, I grew up going to church and loved the hymns. Chad is complimenting the Hawaiian shirt. Thank you. Lunar says, I work in security and I'm well aware of grown adults needing things explained to them even though there's signs. It's true. I mean, I feel like we all end up in that situation sometimes, but yes, I know what you mean. Sometimes things are very painfully obvious that even a toddler could see it and an adult still won't. All right, Dermot might have to get... is there any point in him going over there? Because the Flyers will get there in 2 turns, which is fine. I mean, this village is going to be destroyed. I assume there's a ring in that one, considering it's like the hard one to get to. Otherwise, I guess Dermot just heads for the road. Which I don't have much of a problem with. I guess he could just head that way. Same for Oife. It's a book, yeah, quick read. C.S. Lewis Doodles on YouTube has it for free in audio-visual format. What's it about, though? Are you recommending it because it's good? Did it change your life, Hydri? Not. Am I rescuing? Is there anyone worthy of being rescued? No. Suppose not right now. Do we finish this part? Yeah, because if we don't seize the castle, we should be fine. Do I let Patty attack her? No, I can't dance. I can't dance. Let's enemy phase her again. Because if Tina gets hurt here, I guess they're said to be able to heal her, but I don't have a lot of options to fix the problem. Actually, I kind of do. Okay, whatever. Let's just delete her. Goodbye. Let's go. And the crit. Oh. The lover. Well, that means that it's over. They're married. What a beautiful time to get married as you kill your aunt, whatever it is. Yeah. That sounds like therapy maybe needed, Stevie says oil leak. I have seen a therapist at times. I don't know. Maybe it's just what I'm equating it to, though. Shoot. Oh, let's get rid of fire. That's in reference to the color being drained out of your world kind of comment. Maybe it was just the last dying gasp of childhood, and I'm mourning it still. I'm not sure. But, you know, we also had, you know, my dad had some health complications. He's doing okay right now, but it's unfortunately just kind of become the new normal with what he's dealing with. My parents sold their house. They moved down south. Lost our family pet. I lost the remainder of my grandparents. Before that happened, I moved in with my aunt for a time once my parents left because I hadn't found my own place yet. So I was there to help take care of one of my grandmothers that had Alzheimer's. And I'm really glad that I was there throughout that time, but that was not an easy time. And then she ended up passing. So it's just been... I ended a relationship around that time too. It was like a complete purge and reset of life. And I'm still kind of working on rebuilding and creating this new era, if you will. I don't know, the world is in such an uncertain place these days that just seems different than it used to, you know? Kai said, people are too scared of the end, so they make up magical things. So juvenile. I don't know if I hear what you're saying. But I also think it would be really depressing if there was literally nothing after this life. I kind of personally subscribe to the quantum immortality thing. I don't know if I can adequately explain that in just a few sentences, but the belief of quantum immortality is kind of like you won't actually die or leave this human experience until it's really your time. And if something were to happen to do that to you, you would switch timelines to a place where you lived instead. And I don't usually test fate a lot in this life. I like being safe, but I've definitely had some moments where weird stuff happened that kind of saved me or helped me out. And things did feel a little strange after that. Like I was not in the place where, even if I'm like in my own house and whatnot, it may feel like I'm not quite in the place that I was before, or I'm not quite in the timeline that I originally belonged in, if that makes sense. It kind of fits in with the whole Mandela effect type stuff too, I guess, but anyway, I don't know. I hope there's something more to this life. Or there's at least like reincarnation or something. You can come back as a rock, Kai, but I'll come back. I'm just kidding. But there are also those like, and they could have been crazy people, I guess, but there's also weird like anecdotes from people that like have died for a couple minutes and talked about how they saw their family on the other side, or they entered the light or whatnot, or they were about to enter the light. So like, I don't know that I believe there's just nothing. So I kind of think there is some sort of that. I also think about it too sometimes. We're getting like way too into the weeds here, but I kind of think like heaven and hell are here on earth as well, in a sense. Not in the childish like burning in a pit sense, but like whether or not you're experiencing heaven or hell, like you could experience all of those things, both of those things at any point in time here in this place. So sometimes I wonder. I guess we'll leave the troubadours. They're kind of just standing there. This is turning into Stevie Wax's Poetically About Life, the stream. Quite the contrast from the last stream that we did, where it was just a Gooner waifu stream. I'm not going to hell for that one. You guys can go to hell for that one, not me. I'm good. I'm good. Chad also was not able to bring toys to church. Tristan said, I think when you find the right church, you'll just... you'll do just fine, but I recommend community churches. Okay. Mary Sue said, I didn't like being forced to go to church. Now that I'm older, it feels better to do it when I want. Yeah, I agree with that too. I think maybe there's times where you could have crises of faith or like challenging moments in life where I think it would really help too. Obviously as a kid, like you have tough times, but it's not really as drastic, right? So again, I agree with like the instilling the good values part of it, but forcing a kid to sit for like hours and be quiet is a little sad and rough. And rough when it feels like a year. Gabe said, I grew up Catholic and did the whole thing until my early teens. Thankfully, my mom wasn't super religious and didn't force me to go back. Letting Ares get nuked. Actually, he's got pretty good res because of Mistletoe. One thing we have learned at this point in this game is that these castle guard dudes do not move. They'll attack you if they can, but they will not move. That's good to know. Also, Turns out Dermot would have made it before them. Which is sad, but okay. At least the truth is out there now. Wait, so we never did it. We never checked. Yeah, there it is. One more girl down. Babail, you now have a wife. You are the father. Maybe have Popre rescue the children, said Mir. Popre doesn't have the rescue staff, but... Oh, yeah, he will. He will be the one who does that. Yeah, that's what you mean. He's making it up there. He's just being really slow. Nop said, yeah, let's talk about the Lopter Church. A couple of bad eggs in there for sure, lol. Yeah, I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something there. Firelord Zuko, what's up? Fire Emblem Therapy. Chad is really enjoying this booty Gengar emote. Is that you in the server doing that too, or is that somebody else? I've been seeing those a lot lately. People keep sending me Gengar's booty.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
I'm gonna keep the single physic use on Lana just in case of a bad scenario. Wouldn't Jesus be the Jagan? What a question. What a question. Jesus would be a Jagan because he's your guiding light. He will protect you. He'll save you from the bad. That's a great point. That's a great point. God is a Jagan, said Deep Freeze.
Attention, all Gracia 776
Sorry, that's what
gamers.
started that conversation. I missed that one.
An urgent announcement.
Hydri says religious parents these days should just show their kids VeggieTales. Gets the point across with less likelihood for traumatic boredom and sussy clergy. Yeah, honestly, VeggieTales was after my time, so it wasn't really something for me. But I remember when my younger brother was growing up, we had a couple of those DVDs, and I remember being very impressed with. Because you see that and you're like, wow, that's the most stupid thing I've ever seen. It's just a bunch of vegetables like singing and dancing and like, you know, you judge things harshly, especially when it's like childish stuff compared to what you're into, right? But when those were actually on TV, I was like, wow, this is like entertaining. This is well done. It's well animated. Like, I remember being very impressed by VeggieTales. And I think I heard somebody reference it recently and said like it aged really well too. So that was that's just a classic piece of media at this point. So good on them, the VeggieTales people. I don't know who they are, but good on them. Nice work. Little concerning to send Oife in there, but been kind of allergic to magic, so. The Bible is the Fire Emblem? Jesus is a growth unit, said Deep Freeze. Okay, I think we're reaching peak brain rot in this chat now. Oh. Jesus was an est. Orlik said, I didn't have any overly negative experiences. It's just you eventually see religion for what it is. Old school institutions protected from criticism / taxation / oversight that thrive because of hive mind-like mentality and exist to keep people in line. There are healthier ways to find community. I think some of them are definitely like that, but I don't think all of them are like that, thankfully. I think there's genuinely some really amazing people and groups out there doing some great things for their areas. Oops, let's attack at 2 range for the magic, why don't we? Or, what's the alternative? Honestly, not a great... Why is that pirate so, like, tanky? Oife, have you fallen off? Is that possible? Holy Spirits and Oife. Okay, guys. Those hell users surrounding that castle. I feel like I looked at what they had before, but yup, you're right. Didn't quite pay attention to that. Look at that. Look, if he can't even make it this turn. What am I paying you for? Let's mend this kid and get him in there. Get the job done. Tristan said, my favorite memories of church were the church camps where it was 50% religious and the other part was just fun kid stuff for a week. That's nice. That's good. George Harambe, thanks for the follow. George followed because of the... I think I need to make it a channel meme that I have to say my reason why I think somebody clicked the follow button at that exact moment. And I think George's moment, the reason why George followed was because he heard me say that Jesus was an est. I think that's what pushed George over the edge to follow the stream. Matthew Kelly, what's up? Is Stevie in Florida or am I tweaking? No, I don't live in Florida. Florida's a great vacation spot, though. I just visited Florida a couple weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, at this point. Matthew asked, what happened to your family pet? We had a cat, and it was the family cat, and I think we got her in like 2003 or something like that. And she was just old at that point. When they sold the house, she must have been like 17, or she would have been 17. I think it kind of, as sad as it is, her passing, I think it all worked out the way that it should have, because she was a very particular kind of cat, and her being older, I don't think she would have liked what came after. You know, once my parents sold their house and moved down south, she would have had to adjust to an entirely new house. My aunt is not particularly fond of pets. So it would be a lot of poor chaos for that poor cat. So it almost felt like right in the sense that she was getting older and it's kind of like she knew like it was her time to go or something like that. It was very sad though. She just kind of didn't come back one day. And I and my girlfriend at the time went to go find her. And whether I had to dig through like every bush in the area, like I was gonna find her. Like it wasn't gonna be right to me until I found her. And cats have a habit of doing that, by the way. Like if they know they're gonna go, they'll just leave. Eventually I found her. It was the cutest, most heartbreaking thing. I found her like underneath our deck. We stored some like bikes and stuff down there underneath it, and she was just like laying down, curled up in the back, stiff as a rock. We buried her. It's very sad day, but she was an amazing cat. I miss her. It's part of the reason why I don't think I've gotten another pet still, because I know they wouldn't be the same, and that's not the point of getting another pet, but like, I don't know if anybody could replace her, really. I miss her. My cat, that is. But like I said, it feels like it worked out like it needed to. Somebody want EXP? I guess we'll feed Patty, why not? I kind of feel like, or at least we'll take their money. Kind of feel like Quapre is going to be pretty good once he gets the EXP from the children up there. Once he steals their EXP. Deep Freeze says, also there was a rumor about a new Fire Emblem again, some insider info about a character modeler working on the game from this January to April. Yeah, I did want to mention that on this stream. I think I might even have the tweet up. Let me double check. Yeah, so sorry, quick detour for that because I knew that was going to be an interesting point of discussion. You could see this, right? I think you could see this. So Stealth40K tweeted, according to Takashi Murayama's LinkedIn, he was doing contract work for Nintendo from January 2025 to April 2025. This was in the description. The sequel of Nintendo's SRPG on Switch 2. Stealth then saying, Fire Emblem could be coming sooner than we think. And I definitely think something's coming. Whether it is the remake or it's something else brand new, I think they've had time and that something has definitely been in the works. Again, the detractor people will always say, like, we just got engaged in 2023. Why do you care about a new Fire Emblem already? You're just whining. It's not that, though. It's like these companies have multiple teams working on games, right? The people that did engage obviously finished engage in 2023. You think they're just sitting around twiddling their thumbs? Like, those people are probably on another Fire Emblem project. That one might not even be this that we're talking about with this tweet here. That could be something completely different. It's kind of like the Pokemon teams. There's several internal teams for Pokemon working on different things at one point in time. So it's just kind of the way that these businesses run and operate and work on things. So who knows? Maybe the folks working on Three Houses. I know obviously we had Koei Tecmo, their involvement with that, and they did a lot of the heavy lifting for Three Houses. But there was also that team for Echoes. So like there were games beforehand that finished that could have went on to working on a different project. Maybe some of those same people did also work on Engage, but my feeling would be that something is definitely coming. Whether it got delayed for the Switch 2 or not, I think we're in for something interesting. I don't know if we'll see it this year. I kind of hope some kind of announcement happens soon, but this is a very interesting tweet. I'm not putting on the full clown makeup yet. Still. It's still kind of on because I still kind of think that a Genealogy remake has to happen. I'm starting to be in the camp, though, of like, I do think it'd be kind of weird for a Genealogy remake to be the first game on the Switch 2 for the Fire Emblem series, unless they pulled it off so spectacularly that it will be like the new classic Fire, the new Three Houses of Fire Emblem, because that's kind of what they need at this point, right? I don't personally hate Engage. I enjoyed it for what it was, but it did not have the longevity that Three Houses had. People are still talking about Three Houses. How many years later is it now? Almost 6 years later. In fact, it's going to be 6 years in what, like 8 days? Isn't it? Wasn't it July 29th or something when that game came out in 2019? It is almost the 6th year anniversary of Three Houses, and we're still talking about Three Houses, and it's still a majority of people's favorite modern Fire Emblem title, and it's still introduced so many people to the series. So I do think that, you know, even if it's not like a Three Houses 2, there has to be some kind of follow-up to Three Houses, right? Whether it's like similar mechanics or similar vibe or similar experimentation to the formula, whatever that may be. I definitely think we're going to see something like that at some point. But this is a very interesting tweet. So, and this is obviously not the article, of course, but as you guys have said in the chat, I'm getting huge deja vu right now. We talked about something like this before on stream. But he was a character modeler as well, this guy. So that's interesting to know and interesting to think about. Just some food for thought there. Yeah. Mercenary, of course, saying Three Houses is still a disappointment to me. I mean, yes. Is it the perfect ultimate game with no flaws? No, it's not. It's not. Kai says, I'm so sick of waiting. Deep Freeze says, Three Houses had the staying power for sure. Yeah. Reen, what's up, Reen? Reen saying Mercenary's right. I could see, like, there's definitely stuff you can hate about Three Houses. I don't, but I would get why somebody wouldn't love it that much. But I also understand fully why people love it. I also think that I like Engage more than the average person, probably. I found, like, a lot to appreciate there, despite its unfortunate, sad, short lifespan. She goes around stealing kids, then if they so much as cry, she kills the ma'am so calm like you'd think she was just swatting flies. Man, that's dark. There's no way that woman's human. It's a fiend that's ruling us now. I don't know why I gave him that twang, but I figured. I just figured. Oh, Reen, thank you for the resub. 29 months. Sorry, I missed this before somehow. Saying 29 months, just like how long the new Three House discourse will last if it's Three Houses too.
It's your lucky day.
W. Riz.
That's amazing. I did not see that at all, and yet that's so apt. Thank you. Thank you. You're cooking. You're balking me for missing it? Sorry, I'm very behind in chat too. Stevie across the multiverse. Okay. Leaving you with that cliffhanger finale. Should we? You know what? Yeah. Let's. Lester. Destroy. Oil leak made the new chapter. Stevie's absolute faith in Genealogy Remake is akin to religion. It's probably not real, but you will believe it to the very end. Yes. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I mean, what happened to Iron 18? Where's Iron 18? Okay. There was a Fire Emblem project, internal code name of Iron 18, that was in development, that has never appeared, never come out. And Engage was Iron 19. Engage was 19, which means there's a game that was started before Engage was developed that's still not out. Where is it? Where is Iron 18? Was it canceled? That's possible, maybe. Was it delayed? Was it paused because of the new Switch 2 era? So they're doing something else in the meantime? I don't know. I just think
Attention,
there's
all
got to be some
Fire
smoke
Emblem,
there.
Epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Deep Freeze says, is Iron 18 in the room with us right now? I don't know, but it could be here soon. Don't be afraid, it's coming. The Japanese people have a very beautiful love of tradition. And that is the next Fire Emblem game to be remade in order. So I think it has to happen. I think it has to happen. Also, we just had what? Was it the 30th anniversary? Hold on. Hold on. Or was it 25th? It might have been 25th since Genealogy. Genealogy of the Holy War. Came out in 1996. So yeah, 30th, right? Yeah, it is. This year is the 30th anniversary of Genealogy of the Holy War. Tell me that's not an interesting number. Before, when we first started talking about it, it was the 25th anniversary. And the reason why we were kind of using that number is because that's when we got the remake of Gaiden, was around its 25th anniversary. So I feel like they would think about that sort of thing, right? Even if they couldn't do it or it got shelved or whatever. Still think they thought about it, at the very least. Could have Ares do some more damage here, but I guess we'll just hold off for a second. Also, wait a minute. Did I heal? Yeah. B's HP is a little questionable. But she does have res. So I think we're okay. Mir had said sequel to what? What game could they have a sequel to without being contrived? Yeah, I'm not saying specifically we'll get Three Houses 2. I just mean like on a spiritual level. The style and the approach that they went with Three Houses that was such a smash hit success, I think that has to be followed up. I still want Vampire Emblem, but I don't think that's happening, so. You know. It was Tina and Fabale that just got married, right? Yes. Also, we should check. He hasn't been around anybody, but there's a chance with like just the passive point gain that it's already happened. Also, I should save it too. She has not taken a lover yet. She still remains single. Where is Arthur? Arthur? There he is. Arthur is the one that is in love with her, and she is in love with Arthur the most out of anybody. Hypothetically, I could put somebody else near her and see if we could ruin Arthur's life, but I don't know. I'm kind of not... I don't think we need to do that, you know? Should I do... Let's go like this. Save. And then we could cover that. All right. Also, what turn is it? And Seliph, I just realized I was marching to the left. But he needs to capture that castle. Yeah. Whoops. And I could mount him, but we're going to stick true to our promise of not mounting Seliph unless absolutely necessary. Mere Christianity is a Christian apologetical book by C.S. Lewis. Huh. Book about philosophy and religion from the guy who wrote the Narnia books. And he was a very interesting religious man, wasn't he? Okay, who's getting this potential ring? Altena? I don't even know what ring it is. Maybe? Let's just see what happens. Oh. Well, that's going to go very far on Altena. Okay, well, she could sell that. We could surely pawn that. I should have known. I should have thought about it more, because we've gotten most of the other rings, I think, at this point.
You will be gifted a
In Gen 2.
from the goddess.
Doncho, hello, said, Stevie wants to get reincarnated? That one time my Fire Emblem streamer got reincarnated and had a planned harem for his new parent, but one of them wants to kill him. Can he figure it out before the wedding? I guess that's my new anime title. That's pretty great. Let me know when that comes out. I want to see that. Jeez.
Thank you so much.
Every
for
anime is
great
titled that way
Lapis.
now. Or I guess maybe that's an isekai trend, but still. That does annoy me. Okay, cooperate. Time to save some kids. Thank you for rescuing me. Thank you. You like my kid?
Attention,
voiceover?
all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Strength, got strength. Bright Sky said, where's that Fates video you kept promising to finish but never will at the rate you're going? Ouch. Ouch. You hurt me. Right here. Okay, historically, the summer is not a great time for me to make videos because I don't really want to be in my basement all weekend when it's beautiful outside. I want to be down at the shore. I want to be at the beach. That's where I spent a large chunk of this weekend. What I will say is I do feel the existential dread of my dying channel and the growing need to finish videos and create more content again, okay? I feel it. I'm crying internally about it. I understand. It will happen. I know. It has been a while. I'm sorry. Just because of you, I need to make my dancer beat up this troubadour. And she missed an 82. Lovely. I'm really behind in chat. Holy crap. Kai said, you played Brown Dust 2, your fate is sealed. Lex and Azel's children hooked up. Yes, true. Deep Freeze had said, you're learning they don't move on chapter 10? No, I learned it well before. Later than I should have, but well before chapter 10. I'm just reminding myself as we play about the silly mechanic present in the game. Okay. Let's get you going. Bolster. Let's eliminate this last guy. How are you doing? You still didn't level up off that? You didn't level up off any of that? Fine. Ares, do the honors. Really? Well, that's not good. Let's hope he misses. There we go. That'll do. Ballistic Monkey had said, I was never religious, but seeing my grandpa, who's the laziest man I know, take the time to pray before every meal and attend church every Sunday makes me think it might be worth looking into. I get that. Yeah. I get that. Any conversations you miss, Lucky? Are you saying throughout the entire playthrough? Or are you talking about this right now? Because we checked this. Also, cooperate. Oh man, the whole plan was to send him back, wasn't it? I've flubbed this plan so beautifully because there's Lana with warp. God, I flubbed that so badly. All right, well, she can head back with Seliph, I guess, and get danced. Because Seliph has to grab that, and I guess Quapre actually could just go in that castle, maybe? I still get confused how some of the castles work. Some of them are not, like, real. Also, Patty gets the village, maybe? Sorry, we're taking this really slow because I'm reading chat too much. What else is new? With Saint Haim. Isn't that what we found out? How they pronounce it in Heroes? Haim? I would have said Haim, but I guess it's Haim. Who smote the Dark God's avatar. Emperor Gale the 17th? Restoring light to this land at long last. Faraday Beam, what's up? I consider myself non-religious, but I'm still going to church because old habits die hard, I guess. That's cool. See, we don't forget about Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales, I have less of an emotional... Actually, I mean, I don't have an emotional attachment to Veggie Tales, but Dragon Tales I do remember as a kid, but I don't know that it's that excellent. I guess is what I'll say. But I remember enjoying it with my younger sister growing up. Dragon Tales, you know what I'm saying? B has to be healed. Nana's capped. Nana's capping. Whatever. VeggieTales are based, predicting dead internet theory. Did they really? Okay, that I don't know about. Tristan is on an 80 stream streak. Saying, wow, I'm 80, more like 160, I think. Well, this is for you, Tristan. Thank you, Tristan. Woo! Thank you, thank you. This guy. Is he still firing his laser? I guess he is. Did he hit somebody when I wasn't paying attention, or... is he too busy gooning in this castle? Oh, did he hit Ulster? Leaf, you want to do the honors? You think we should get a Manakete Jagan in a Fire Emblem game? I guess that kind of sounds like Bantu, actually, in a way. He's not, like, in the role that he serves in the game, but I could see, like, a character being similar to that. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that for variety's sake, but it would be kind of sad to have a cool dragon character that's kind of useless, potentially, over time. But, like, yeah, like, that's actually... that reminds me of that Pokemon, Drampa. The Grandpa Dragon. That's actually kind of cool. Imagine you had, like, this cool dragon character, but it's like an old dragon. The more that I think about that, the more that I like it. As a concept. Okay, that is our turn. Jerry Juana. Jerry Juana. Thanks for the follow. Jerry liked the Drampa, the Pokemon reference there. That's what it was. I know. I can tell. Floridata. Everyone has a baby kangaroo song redeem when. I do not know what that is at all. Florida equals God's waiting room. I'll pass. It's true. There's a lot of old people in Florida. Certain parts of Florida are very boring. I would agree with that sentiment, but I think there's good parts. That's so mean. Notice how I didn't say untrue. This is fine, right? What's wrong with this? Deep Freeze said, visited South Carolina recently. Whole lot of nothing to do, but I could see it being a nice state to live in. Yeah, a lot of people leave New England, where I'm at, to go to South or North Carolina. It's one of the hot spots for sure. I visited Charleston in January, I think. Yeah. Not a bad spot. Got the kill there with Lester. Still did not level up. Sad day. Sad day for this man. We do get to heal with Sed, which is pretty good because he could still level up. Oil Leak had said, the most ardently religious people walk the path they claim to follow. Socialized healthcare, better education, equity, and helping the poor. This is getting too political, Oil Leak. All teachings exuded in the Bible, and religious groups constantly vote against these things in America and elsewhere. So yeah, they don't practice what they preach, and it pisses me off. I guess I hear what you're saying, yeah. I see where you're coming from. Oh god, 6 houses is coming, said Deep Freeze about that prior discussion. Fire Emblem 6 houses. You're not replacing your pet when you get a new one. In a way, it's honoring their memory by not letting it break you and ensuring you can still love the next generation of pet. I understand that, but I'm gonna compare the new one to the old one, and I just don't want to do that, I guess. And it's not gonna be the same. And there will be some ways that it's good that it won't be the same. Also, check out this little heart down here. This is beautiful. Thank you, Kaga. Love you, Daddy Kaga. Praise be. Sorry. Oh, actually, you need to go backwards. Just put you here for now, I guess. What was I saying? I don't know. Like, if I got another cat, I don't really want an orange cat because they're crazier. I guess they're more exciting and they're more fun, but I don't want that because they'll be knocking over all my stuff for sure, like guaranteed. Like if I got another cat, I kind of just want the same thing. And I think that's kind of like unhealthy or something. I don't know if that's right. Because I'm not sure I like those people that like when they lose a dog, they'll get the same breed of dog and just name it like something vaguely similar. And they just keep going. I don't know, there's something weird about that too to me, where it's like, you're on like the 3rd Lassie, like, come on, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready to open my heart up yet, okay? Maybe that's what it is. That was a terrible level, Cooperate. What is wrong with you? Also, should we promote him before we level him up at this point? Maybe. Where's that gate? Aha. I think a smart genealogy player would start doing this. What's that? Breaking off into groups? No way. Fee? I gotta check Fee. Doesn't have a lover yet. Why don't we have an equal opportunity competition here where... Who are my single dudes? Not you. Dermot. Definitely Dermot. Dermot v. Arthur has got to be one of them. Actually, I think Oifei's obsessed with V too. Lester? Let's do it. I don't care. B? I don't think they're going to beat Arthur at this point. But if I check the status, it's turn 12. Plenty of time to go. But a call has to be made. Maybe let's have to go backwards, actually. Yo, Hall V2. Finally reached the Reen comment. Yep. Reen had said 29 months, just like how long the new Three Houses discourse will last if it's Three Houses too. Yes. Agreed. Matthew asked, what if it was mentioned it's going to be Fire Emblem Engage sequel instead of Three Houses? I wouldn't be upset personally. Maybe I'd be like slightly disappointed, but I wouldn't actually be like upset. I'd be disappointed because it's kind of boring to do that. Like, it's not as exciting as an entirely new setting or the Genealogy remake, in my personal opinion. Am I doing that? See, this is giving Arthur more of an unfair advantage. But you know what? He was kind of there first, so I guess it's fine. I just think there's more potential elsewhere, but again, I also did like Engage, so... I would fear as a content creator that Engage 2 would just be Engage 1 all over again, and so I'd be like, uh-oh, there's gonna be... there's gonna be a lack of content, lack of Fire Emblem content for the next couple of years still. Even though there's a brand new game coming out. Yep. Not that much to do, I'm sure. We might get an announcement released next year, Gabe said. I don't know if that's two things you're saying. I could see us getting an announcement this year at some point, yeah, but will the game come out this year? At this point, probably unlikely, right? Because we're already 7 months in, beyond 7 months into the year. Like, when's the earliest it would come out? Fall if they surprise dropped it, but probably like holiday season. It's probably 2026 is the next Fire Emblem year. That's crazy to think about, though. Like, imagine that. Last game is Fire Emblem Engage 2023, then nothing until 2026. That's kind of like a bitter pill to swallow a little bit. So maybe that's why there's no color in the world right now. What happened to my Fire Emblem? Who took it? I want it back. Gabe said, I do think the next new Fire Emblem leans into RPG elements strongly again because of Three Houses' success. I agree. Yeah. I think that's very likely. I hope these children do not disappear when I seize this castle. Does anybody know the answer to that? I wonder if they might. Maybe I should wait on that. You know what? We saved it. Let's see what happens. The children are just still out there. Out there in the woods behind the village. Don't worry, guy. I mean, it's good for me, but that's kind of sad. Even when you seize the castle, they're still not safe. There is no safety in this world for them. Okay, here's Nana. What do we want? We want to have a couple of these folks start coming this way. Let's put you in a place where a couple different people could potentially fall in love, including Lester and Dermot. Who else? Ulster? No way. I think Oifei's obsessed there too, but whatever. The jealousy system is still in this version of the game, so I guess I don't really know what's about to happen, but let's see. I'll send her that way. I should have probably done that before. Help get everybody back on track there. Finn up here. We're gonna have a long, lonely road for Seliph, especially the fact that he's not mounted. This is really stupid. It's so stupid. Ballistic Monkey had said, might be a hot take, but I think Engage actually has better replay value than Three Houses. Not from a story perspective, but I do hear you, yeah. Like mechanically, perhaps. Okay, Seliph. Go that way. Quapre. Get in there. Here we go, guys. Oh no, see, this is not the main one, so we can't do it here. Right. That I did forget about. So we're gonna have her go warp. Then we're gonna... Ooh, wait a minute, though. It's gonna kind of suck for them. Oh well. Gotta happen. He's got to run all the way back this way and reclaim his other children behind that village. Nice level there. When Reen resubs, it's not a resub, it's a Reen sub. Sorry, my bad. Good point. I think, this little love quadrangle down here is going to be where this happens. Where somebody finally gets married to Fee. You got an episode of The Bachelor. Is it Bachelor or Bachelorette? It must be Bachelor. Got an episode of The Bachelor happening down there. I don't know. I don't watch those shows. Leaf could, hypothetically, run all the way back and rescue Quapre forward slightly faster than he can run. I suppose. Okay, that works. Mary Sue really enjoyed Engage. It was nice to see the most of the characters and the art style. It also felt nice to play. Yeah. I think it's been harder for me to get back into it, but genuinely speaking, when I was playing it and when I was obsessed with it, I really loved that game, like a lot. In some moments, I felt it was the best Fire Emblem game. And I say that unabashedly. Like, there's obviously things I like better about Three Houses, for sure, but it's also a very beautiful graphical experience, for sure. Engages. Here we go. I think this is our final promotion of the game, right? Woo! What do you look like as a god? With Forsetti! Okay, okay. There we go. There we go. Nice HP on that little mage, huh? On the little mage boy. What was the Bach for, huh? Am I paying 15k to restore that silence staff? I doubt it, dude. Have fun with that. What was the booing for? No strength, boo. What's up, JC? Mir said Shadow Dragon is the bottom of the barrel. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I understand why that would be your sentiment. Yeah, sure. I still think it's a great game, but, you know. All right, I think we take this kid through the arena. What do you think?
Fire Emblem.
We gotta test out this
Sexy
Forsetti.
gamers, I bring you an urgent announcement.
Mercenary says Engage remains the better game over Three Houses when it comes to maps and challenges. Those Three Houses kids are all wrong. This is Mercenary. I swear you have this message like in a Word document, just ready to paste every stream whenever people have this discourse. Those Three Houses kids are all wrong about what Fire Emblem is, about what Fire Emblem is all about, and it does show for it when the discussion of maps and challenges does come up. I mean, I agree. I think Engage is more mechanically dense and interesting in that way. But again, I also did like the Gambits and Battalion system of Three Houses, so I don't necessarily think like it's bad or anything. It's just there's a lot more going on with the rings added on top of the normal stuff, right? Also, I think the backup characters and stuff like that is kind of interesting. I think it makes more logical sense that if you had a friend in front of an enemy or right next to an enemy, they would help by attacking them too at the same time. The logics. All right, let's do a prediction though. What do we think is going to happen here? Let's do like a starter one. He's never done arena before, this character. So let's say, does Quapre clear rank 4? We'll start off with rank 4. I'm going to give you a minute for that one. Let's fight this other wind mage. Woo! Screw your green hair. You don't have Fursetti. He may not have green hair, but he has the Fursetti. It is his birthright. I'm gonna wait here because I don't want to spoil too much of what's happening before we get too far. What about BS Fire Emblem, dude? That needs a remake. There's really not much to BS Fire Emblem, isn't there? And also, wasn't that included in the new Mystery of the Emblem remake of Mystery of the Emblem? I'm pretty sure they did those chapters in there. So, Deep Freeze, I think you're off on that point. Bright Sky, I don't know what you were saying this in reference to, but interesting you're saying all that, Stevie, since you still have not even finished that Fates video you promised. Listen, again, the Fates video is not... Even though it's like 80% done, it is not a video that I'm going to slap together this week and put out. That's not the purpose of it. The purpose of it is to make it the greatest video I have ever made on this channel in terms of like quality, accuracy, enjoyment, entertainment value, like all of those things working in tandem. So even if it was 95% right now, I still would not just slam it together and finish it and put it out. Like I have to be really happy with that video. When I first started working on it, I told myself that I would be fine with ripping that video apart if, like changing the script, doing literally anything to it, to kind of mold it into like the best video possible. And that did kind of happen a little bit over its development, but I haven't changed it like that much. It will happen. I promise it'll happen. If it is the last thing I do, that video will happen, but I can't promise a time yet. Doncho said, I think my problem with Three Houses Discourse is that the game itself just writes characters to be completely different depending on the route. So both sides can technically be right, thus creating fake discourse as people are arguing over Crimson Flower Edelgard being the good guy versus Blue Lion Edelgard just being very antagonistic. I can kind of see that, but certain things are also like consistent throughout the routes, so maybe they were hoping it would just give you further context, but yeah, I guess I see what you mean. Yeah, it's not like a one-for-one, like, exactly what would happen if choice, right? There's a little more to it that they've changed. Okay, let's go. Let's see if he makes it. That's nice. This is going to be very costly, though. He doesn't have a normal tome. Should I check the shop? Let's check the shop. You need better levels than that, my guy. Come on. You only have like 10 level ups left. However many it is. That is not what you need to buy. Is there a tome in the pawnbroker? There's fire. I think we might throw fire on briefly. Maybe not though. What's he fighting? What's he fighting? God, that's so much better. A hero with the, yeah, I guess you better stick to Forsetti. Then again, he's gonna earn money. Connor said, out of left field comes Radiant Dawn 2. Radiant Thrawn? What else would they do with Radiant Dawn 2, huh? Ashura's brother appears, and he's the god of philosophy. And he's gone mad. His loincloth drives people mad. and insane when they touch it. And they start spouting nonsense and creating cults. There you go. There's the story of Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn 2. Lucky matchmaking like a Las Vegas casino, said JC. Pretty true. Pretty true. All right, here's the fourth one. Let's see who's winning big and who's not. I think it's looking pretty good for Cooperate here. Oilig said, genealogy is just around the corner. I believe. Like the kid from the Polar Express. I believe. Funny coincidence that just like her mom, Fee is the last eligible bachelorette. It must be how I'm playing with them because they're so far away from everyone else most of the time that they don't get to fall in love fast enough. That's got to be what it is. Because that's true, isn't it? All right, so Faithers winning big. Then again, I think most of you voted for that. Quape did, in fact, clear rank 4. Who's losing big?
Attention, all Fire Emblem, Epic,
Reen
Sexy
Oil
Gamers.
League losing 670. Tristan losing 1,500 on that one. Pac-Man winning 6,500. Bright Sky 1,200. Now, hold on a minute. A third Tellius might be peak, says Reen. 1,000 years in the future where all the old heroes are legends, Ashunera and Laran being around, and the post-credits is said that conflict is brewing. Okay. I like the way you're framing that better. I mean, I thought the whole like God of Philosophy thing, like the loincloth thing, I thought I was like cooking really good with that, but you know. No, I guess that's fair. I guess it's fair. I just would hope that they could write a compelling enough story if they were to revisit that world again. You know what I mean? You wouldn't want it to be like less epic than Radiant Dawn. So, you know, it depends. Look at this guy, can't even hit him. Oh my goodness. Shadow Dragon made Marth suck. I guess that's kind of true. Most of Shadow Dragon's changes were poorly thought out, says Mir. I guess you're putting the whole reclassing in that category too, I suppose, but it's kind of what you introduce when you add in systems like that. So I don't know. I'm not upset about it. I don't go out of my way to like reclass everybody, but it does add a lot of possibility and replay value, I suppose. Like, it's kind of cool that people were having debates online about which character, specifically a lot of the mercenary characters, which character was best as a dark mage, because you don't actually get a dark mage unless you get Etzel from doing the Gaiden run, which is obviously challenging to do, because in order to unlock all those Gaiden chapters in Shadow Dragon, you have to have 15 or fewer units alive in your army, which specifically means going out of your way to kill people off, basically, which is a very interesting, fun challenge. I made a video on my channel called My Best Fire Emblem Save File Ever, if that interests you. But Mercenary claims that it's not a true Gaiden run because I didn't keep every Gaiden character. I killed off some of them. But that's because I prioritized who I wanted to be alive by the end game to use online. So there were some of them that I did not keep. I think I might not have kept Athena. Well, no, maybe I did keep Athena. There's some of them that I didn't have by the end, but it is what it is. Might have had to kill Nagi. I don't remember. I used the Ohm Staff to revive Minerva, and she was only like level 23. She wasn't even like... 20, wait, was it 23? I don't know, whatever. She was not leveled appropriately. So maybe it's 13, I'm thinking. But she's the one I brought back. And he did it. I didn't do a new prediction, did I? I did not do a new prediction. Whoops. Sorry. Anyway, he did it. Got some decent money now. He's rolling in dough now. Should we fix that staff now? Yes. I guess. Are you in love with anybody at this point? You probably shouldn't be. Too late for you. Yeah. Just out of curiosity. Bates' video is Iron 18. Stop it. Okay, where's this kid? Let's have you go that way. You're gonna go this way. Why don't you fix this, actually? Let's enter this. Let's fix physics. You got so much cash. Let's fix everything. Kai said we'll get it when the new game comes out. You'll get my Fates video when the new Fire Emblem game comes out. Ouch. Ouch. But at least Gabe is saying that it's going to happen then. Oh! I did not see that one coming. What the Pour one out for good old Arthur. Oh my goodness. Arthur cucked. Whoa. I'm sorry, my guy. I thought Oife had no chance.
It's your lucky day.
Reset this chapter now? Why? Oh, because of the age gap? Notice this happens to everyone. Does it? I really thought he was like the last option. At least Dermot. Oh! What am I getting arrested for? For the Wi-Fi thing? Listen. Was that really my fault? They had two nice turns next to each other. That's it. Two. I thought Arthur was so far ahead that would never happen. Was that a jealousy system happenstance? Oife lands all those girls with his mighty mustache. Kai said, I said Oife deserves nothing. Yeah. Yes, it is your fault. Should we restart the turn? Well, that's probably too late. It's probably too late now. Okay, let's see what happens. I'll go to the other save file just as a little thought experiment. Why not? I'll go back to the other save file that's like 2 turns behind, and we'll see if we can alter that outcome. But I kind of feel like maybe we can at this point. Or it's so close points-wise that maybe it can be altered. But let's see. Out of sheer curiosity, I will explore that possibility. Go to there. Put you here. I will play out the rest of this turn appropriately, though, before that happens. Ephraim and Erica star in the new Fire Emblem anime. My little sister can't be this cute on the battlefield. Jeez. Wait, the dance music played when she engaged in combat. You know what? I realized that, like, subconsciously. And I was talking, and I didn't, like, it didn't click for me, but you're right, that did happen, didn't that? That was interesting. It's just her permanent theme that follows her around, I guess. Okay, well, in this file... let those 2 lovebirds go. Poor Arthur. Arthur literally crying. Oh, he's never gonna love again. He's never gonna love again. Lester is gonna level up off this kill, though, is what he's gonna do. He didn't already. I'm being very genuine when I ask whose favorite Fire Emblem is Awakenings, says Deep Freeze. Mine's not Awakening anymore, but there would have been a time where I would have... Really? That's the level you give me? After all I've done for you? I've been feeding you all night. There was a time when I would have said Awakening was my favorite Fire Emblem, but I think in retrospect, there's certain things about it that are not, I don't know, because it was like a new era entry, I feel like there's some rougher bits of it, whereas like Fates, I think mechanically works a little bit better for me with the way that it did kind of the dual guard, dual attack kind of system, and obviously graphically it's better. They have feet now, and Awakening Story, I guess. Yeah, Awakening Story is better than Fates. Yes, I could definitively say that. That's for sure. But Awakening Story is not that amazing either. So, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not my favorite anymore. But I don't dislike Awakening. I think Awakening is great for what it is. We owe a lot to Awakening. We do. JC is on a 5-stream streak saying, "Hey, Lucky, can I get a high 5 for 5? How about you get a you're cooking, Frankie?"
W Riz.
Here, how about 5 animes?
Anime.
There you go. Thank you. You're so behind in chat. I am, yes. Okay, so here's this. Let's go like this. Let's see if we can't save Fee from her fate in this file. Lucky, the Fates video doesn't need a 15-minute segment on how marrying step-siblings is okay. Don't have to keep trying to justify your marriage choice. Very funny. Very funny. That segment's only 10 minutes long. It's not 15 minutes.
It's your lucky day.
Jarajuana said, just came here after rage quitting Path of Radiance and needed a break. What made you rage quit in Path of Radiance? It's unfortunate. Awesome. Okay, so this is back before that happened. If we put her next to, obviously not these people. Let's go. Where's Arthur? I don't think we need you here. There's Lester. That's fine for an option. I think we need Finn. Wi-Fi's not doing that. Dermot. Let's do Dermot. Arthur. How about that? How about them apples? Let's see what happens now. Grandpa really protective. They burn down houses of people who bully their trainers. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, that's Grandpa's a cool Pokemon. It's a very strange Pokemon, but it's a cool one. I kind of like the design. I remember being a little bit bummed. Oh, and also we can save Altena from getting that ring now, actually. Maybe Arthur gets a wife and a second mage ring. Can you stack mage rings? Actually, I kind of assume you can, right? You could have multiple rings. Arthur getting a second mage ring would be kind of epic for him. Saving his marriage and his magical ability in one fell swoop in this file. He needs to go back to recapture the other castle first. Bopre. He's gonna rescue this and then be prepared to get tellied back. I didn't realize this one was this far back. I thought it was 2 turns back. This is like 4 turns back, but I'll do it quickly. There's the strength, unfortunately. I think it got blocked last time by a redeem. Make Patty get the village again. Jarajuana said, "Love these old maps. They're so cool looking." It is kind of fun how big they are in a weird way. They can be a slog at times, which I don't think is very fun, but there's so much more possibility with how things are kind of laid out and how they work because of the extra space. So it's kind of cool. Actually, let's have her fix that staff in the castle. I don't know if we're going to save this file. I could just hypothetically just end turn a couple times and see if we get it. I'm kind of just playing this per normal, which maybe I shouldn't be doing, but let's see. Frank Swordsman, what's up? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I always kind of want to see an assassin slash ninja Jagan character, actually. That's pretty interesting, too. Kind of like that old crusty assassin that isn't so great anymore, but knows what they're doing at least. Why not? Okay, gamers, let's take bets to see how long it'll take Stevie to reach this point. A while, sorry. Okay, how we doing? Doesn't have a lover yet. Dude, I cannot believe that Oife thing happened. I knew that Oife loved her, but I didn't think that to her, he would be so up there in the points ranking. Like, that's crazy. Because she, in the Hubba Tester, was in love with Arthur. So they must have been kind of close together, I guess. Maybe they spent like similar amounts of time around her. Everyone does like inherently get points for like being on the battlefield in this game together, and you deploy everyone, so there's that, I guess, but that was startling. The next Fire Emblem game will just be a dating sim with RPG elements, says Oil League. Make the next Fire Emblem as fun to play as Engage and Fates, please. Agreed. 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 Did I check this at the start of the turn? Okay. I think everyone can sit pretty. Let's just move a couple people. Good night, Hydra. Missed you. Pokemon Gen 10 tomorrow, says Vomub. Oh yeah, they have some kind of Pokemon announcement tomorrow. I wonder if that'll be interesting or not. I hope it's not just another, like, Legends ZA trailer. Like, I would understand it, but I would be kind of bored of that. But then again, with the Switch 2 out, maybe it is time to announce, like, the real next main series title for Switch 2, right? The successor to Scarlet and Violet? Maybe. Because I wonder if Legends ZA is made by the same team that made Legends Arceus. Let's have you go back this way. To go help, just in case. Pokken 2 tomorrow. I haven't heard a lot of people talking about Pokken. It looked kind of cool, but never played it.
In the name of the goddess,
Wildcat
stand before
herself. Now raising my desk. Listen, I don't want to stand. Oh, I should not save it. I hope I didn't save it. I hope I didn't save over the other file. If so, we're about to see something interesting happen here. Okay, still hasn't happened. I'm giving Lester a shot, too. I wonder if that was the jealousy glitch that caused Oife to win that. That would be kind of crazy. I hated reclassing. Wait, what? Shadow Dragon is the only game to do reclassing right, says Reen, and it felt so good. I hated reclassing in every other game. Engage felt all right. Meanwhile, Mercenary said, Shadow Dragon is not the right game to do reclassing right. It was just a dry run for it. Interesting. Pat asked, what's the Fates video? I'm out of the loop. I'm doing the many controversies of Fates video. A thorough deep dive and retrospective into the infamy, the worst moments and most interesting controversial moments of Fire Emblem Fates. It's about 80% completed, but it is a magnum opus type excuse me, type project. So I'm not rushing it. But I've not made a lot of progress in a while. I acknowledge. Sorry. I could, like there's smaller videos I could absolutely do. I could crank out like a 5 to 10 minute video about that tweet that we literally just got. And I probably should do stuff like that, but it's just... I've been doing so many things in my real life lately that, I don't know, it just hasn't been happening. It hasn't been the vibe. But let me consider that for this week. Came back for a month with consistent uploads, and then, like every other time, it died again. Kratos Scar, 2008. What's up? What I hate about Three Houses is that it's all about not giving you the real facts. They even added a new library just to give more fuel to the fire by adding that info. Adding that the info there might be lies. I don't remember that part of it. Should I? You're talking about the Abyss library? Introducing literature that says other literature might have been made up. Why do I feel like there's still like a wealth of content to be made about Three Houses that hasn't been made? I could be wrong. Maybe someone did make that video already, but I've not seen it if that is the case. Catching up. Radiant Dawn 2, we finally find out who Ike ends up with, solving decades of discourse. So many people would be upset. I think it's kind of like a Five Nights at Freddy's kind of scenario at this point, where like people have so many of their own specific headcanons for those kinds of things that if they actually did make a game for that, it would just be sheer disappointment and chaos. I kind of feel like that's what the case is with Five Nights at Freddy's, with a lot of stuff with that. I don't think you can target them yet. No. Okay, you need to go this way. Have you repair your staves. Post Fire Emblem 6 Alive game, says Vopop. Epidel survived and used all the quintessence from the Bernese War to juice himself up and open the Dragon's Gate again. I would like to go through the Dragon's Gate. If we ever went back to Alive, I want to go through there and see what like the Dragon World looks like. That could be interesting. What if we are the weirdos in a world of dragons? There's probably not that much possibility there. I guess maybe you could find like human slaves or something that they've been enslaved, but they kind of, if I remember the plot of 6 and 7 enough, it was really just the humans that kind of slaughtered the dragons. So I don't know if the dragons would even be evil enough. Well, then again, Nurgle summons like that fire dragon through the gate, and that's pretty evil. That's pretty mindless, and I don't remember if he juiced it up or not. I don't think he did. I don't know. I guess I'm just saying, seeing the Dragon World could be interesting. Could be potential there. Stevie, you have Forsetti. There was 0 chance of copy losing. I suppose. Maybe I should have gambled it with the Fire Tome. That might have been more fun to watch. Sorry. It's just that the kid had never fought before, so... You know, we do this. Let's do this. He has 20 HP. Let's not do that. Let's do this first.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Hey Stevie, since we can get horse girls and you dating a toilet and washing machine and everything else, can we try Expedition 33? I don't really want to buy that game. I don't know. I'm in a tough place with that. I know so many people love that game and it's apparently really good, but the little that I've seen of it, was not interested. Sorry. It's just weird, like French singing music in the background, plus Dark Souls-esque looking world plus RPG mechanics like Persona-esque battle system. I was just like, we're fighting like mimes in French world. I don't know. I'm being harsh because I don't understand it, but out of the box, I'm not like super intrigued at what's going on with that, I suppose. Maybe that's unfair, but hold on, let me end this man really quick. Really? Bo Poppet said, Curse, Fire Emblem 4 file, Shannon X Patty, and Fee X Oife. I mean, what can I say? Putting the lovebirds together. Who did this before? Oh, I had the dancer. I had Lean destroy that, so we'll do that again. Why not? Dota said, I mean, Oife deserves love too. Too late unless he kills Oife in an older turn, said Gabe. You think that? I don't know. Do we think that? Arthur! Arthur!
It's your lucky day.
The kid's back! And he's gonna get his ring. We just saved his life. What do you think? What do you think? Which one do we go with? Which file do you want? This was more what I expected to happen. See, that's why I felt that this was possible. I know Gabe said it's too late unless he kills Oife in an older turn. I was feeling like internally they must have had very similar point counts. So if Oife was removed from that situation and Arthur was right next to her, I felt there was potential there. So I was proven true on that. I don't know if Oife stole those points via the jealousy system either. I don't know exactly what happened. Yeah. No way he just manipulated that. Kai says this one, Reen says this one. Yes, let's go. All right.
It's your lucky day.
I wasn't doing that specifically to give Arthur the win here, but I guess we'll continue along, shall we? I just want to see if it was possible to change it. Because back in Generation 1, on the snowy map, we tried some manipulation, and it was too late for a lot of characters back then and there, so I was just curious. Oh, dancer. Yeah, we did that one, so Self's gotta go down here now. I'm gonna have Lean get this kill, and let's listen to the dance music while she does it. It's slightly different music, actually, isn't it? That's interesting. She's so special, she has her own theme, and she's getting magic. Weird. I don't know why you did that. Oh, this poor guy. Heal some people, shall ya? Will ya? Bo Poppet said, it is Kaga approved though. Fee X Oife has a unique convo in the final chapter. Well, it is a shame to lose that at this point, but chat seems in agreement that Arthur Fee is what they want, so... Oh well, I mean... Dang. Let's see where we can rescue him. Oh, damn it. That was literally the tile. Shoot. Just wanted to see where the range was. The limit. The limit of the power. Someone's got to get up there fast too, huh? I'm gonna save this here. And then what I'm gonna do is change the autosave. Save it again. Okay. Green said, my Fire Emblem hot take is that Awakening has a better plot than Shadows of Valentia. I could kind of see that, I guess. I don't think that's that hot of a take. And in some ways, they're kind of comparable. I'm just trying to think of like plot twists. Not that a plot twist is what is required to make a story good, but specifically, I do enjoy some of Echoes' twists. Awakening, like, I love some of the things they do. Like, it's fun to see Chrom get stabbed and like die like immediately in the game because you're like, whoa! And that's obviously like the timeline before or whatever, but because they do stuff like that, I feel like they kind of blow their wad early with that, right? Whereas like there's some Alm twists and stuff in Echoes that I think are cool. Double rings, double magical cock rings for Arthur. No, they don't stack. It doesn't stack. No! And he's gonna be max cash. Damn it. Someone's gotta buy that. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Should I not do that? She wouldn't mind it. With that bolt sword. Like husband, like wife, maybe? We go back to the end of this turn. All right, I didn't know that did that. Let's fix that then. He could sell it and she could buy it, but to avoid the cash wastage. I was kind of wondering if that was possible. It makes sense that there's a cap with that. I should have realized that. But, you know. All right. B, let's go claim your ring. Reach there, so let's put you here. It's also really stupid because Selef could be mounted right now and doing all this immediately, but I've kind of decided that we're going to keep him unmounted for the memes.
Sexy gamers, I bring you an urgent announcement.
Honestly, Magic Ring to your Silent Staff user will go hard. That's fair, but I guess you can always rebuy it later. Because Quapre is one of the Silent Staff users. Tine doesn't have a ring. Do we like that idea? And her silence has 3 uses and what? Quapre's has 1? Did I fix his stuff? I hope I fixed his stuff. I didn't fix his stuff. We'll do it in the other castle. Bopop asks, which Fire Emblem game has your favorite character roster? That is a great question. Man. That's tough. I would almost say 8, but it's a smaller roster, so that one does not win for sure. I think 7 is pretty classic. That is a really tough question. Fates is close too. I have to say Fates is actually kind of close. All right, I guess I'll keep open the possibility of Tine grabbing that ring. Stevie's Fire Emblem game tier list when, says Doncho. That would be fun to do on a stream, but I've not played. I think maybe that would be more valuable for me to do once I've played an actual full playthrough of like 6 at least. And Thracia would be nice to do it too, at least. before that happens, maybe. Because, like, at least one, I've experienced Shadow Dragon, and I know they're not the same, but Shadow Dragon being a remake, I get the sense of it, right? I've not played the entirety of New Mystery either, though, truthfully. I was maybe like halfway through that game. Just kind of stopped at one point for some reason. And obviously 3 is just a remake of 1 with Marth's Book 2. I don't know, I think it'd be more valuable if I waited a little bit longer before I did that. What was the laugh for, huh? Bopop said probably wants a mage ring. Quapre has the best spell in the game already, so he doesn't need a really high magic. Yeah, he doesn't seem like he needs it, but... And Tina is also quite powerful herself, and her magic stat's also good. The thing is, like, Ced himself, I hate to say it, but I don't think he's gonna be... Oh my god, he needs a mage ring for sure. But this Ced is not really gonna be doing anything for the rest of the game. I hate to say it, but we kind of ruined the kid's life a little bit, you know? He's got no... even powerful magic to his name. He does not have Forseti. Forseti was stolen. Forseti was stolen from his unborn fingers. Someone else has taken it. It's upsetting, but it is what it is. You know what we can do for the kid, though, is feed him some nice EXP opportunities. Colin Copier said, Fire Emblem 5 changed me. I don't know if that's good or bad. What was that? Oh my god, was I that behind in chat? What the hell? When you give the mage ring to a high magic staff user so they can get over the 30 res barrier. To a high magic staff user. I mean, Tine, I guess, is a good option then, if that's what you're suggesting. Sorry, I'm really behind in chat today. This is insanely bad. Sorry. We gotta get this kid back. Back to the group. And where is Selif? Selif's on his way. These two are on their way. That's fine. Not gonna heal there. We'll save it. Where was I?
1 HP?
Sit upon the throne.
Oh my god,
I
I'm really
have
far
no
behind in
doubt
chat.
you will be gifted
I'm
a
far behind in
revelation
chat and I'm
of
scared. There we go. Doncho says, I think my top 3 Fire Emblem games would be 7, Fates, and Engage. You know, I kind of understand that. I kind of understand where you're coming from with that. I don't totally disagree.
Every last one of them.
I'm already... Wait, no, now I can't even read chat. You jerk. You did that on purpose. Good luck, chat. Have fun. Ha. This is... It's like a ghost town. Mentor Lewin is still like throwing me. Okay. Green prefers 3 over 12. I feel like you've shared that before. That sounds really familiar. Arthur and his new wife. Maybe going on their honeymoon. Who knows? I guess we'll give the ring to Tina then. she's kind of the most annoying person to bring over there and then have to walk all the way back, but fine, sure. I just thought a nice, juicy bolt sword. Juicy +5 enhanced bolt sword would be nice. Lucky it's because of the passive love growth. Oife been growing with all the females since chapter 6. Yeah, that was true, but like we determined, it looked like it was a jealousy thing as well. Because I did check with the thing, and I'm not going to do this yet, actually. Because we could bring him closer, but we still have EXP up here. Which he doesn't exactly need. Because he could staff spam. But maybe we'll feed him a little bit more. But he needs to fix some of his stuff, so we'll throw him in the castle first, too. Next turn, this should disappear. Which we're kind of behind for, I suppose. Gabe's top 5 are Blazing Blade, 3 Houses, Path of Radiance, Awakening, and Sacred Stones. 3 Houses, Path of Radiance. Yeah, I get that. I get that. He got strength instead of math. That's definitely not because he's Alex's son. Couldn't be. No way. Why would you even say such a thing? That would just be silly. I guess I'll just pack my army like a brick. Like a brick waiting at the gate. Switch 2 needs a darn big price drop, says Mir. Well, that's not happening anytime soon. It's brand new. Actually, I don't even think the original Switch ever got a price drop, did it? I don't think they do that anymore. Nintendo has gotten greedier to the point where that's not really in their vocabulary anymore. Remember the 3DS? That thing had several rounds of price drops, and that was a great console. Bopop's top 5s are 7, 3 Houses, 4, Shadows of Valentia, and 8. I'm surprised at the amount of Sacred Stones I'm seeing on these on your guys' lists, but I mean, I think it's a great game, so it's just I think it's not usually the common elitist take. Armis and Ishtar? Listen, Ishtar, release the captive children. I know you care. I know you care no more for these foul deeds than I do. My apologies, sir, but I'm on Prince Julius's... Hey, Julius's orders, no mind. I'll be having a word with him soon. This is an order from your emperor, Ishtar. Has Julius bent you such? Has Julius bent you such? Has Julius bent you over the countertop and now you'll no longer listen to the word of your liege? No, never, your highness. It wasn't the countertop. I'm sorry, I'm ruining this story. I think not, father. Ishtar is mine. Your selfish ways are so bothersome. The future is now, old man. Yeah, I guess I deserve that. Julius, how dare you? Why, father? It almost sounds as if you still don't know any better. That, you got a double bonk on me? Come on. Oh, someone paid for that. What? Someone must have paid for that. Why, father? It almost sounds as if you still don't know any better. Old age must already be dulling that once... I'm sorry, I can't... First off, I can't read. Second off, I have an eye patch, so I really can't read. Old age must already be dulling that once brilliant mind of yours. Why not retire before it grows still feebler? Unless... Oh, don't tell me you still seriously believe that you can banish me. No, I know better than to try something so futile again. I have no further objection. Oh, he's cucked! Cucked by your own son. That's better. Now then, be gone. Return to your post and haunt my sight no more. Jeez. Talk about Chad, absolute Chad Julius victory here. Defending Chalfie is crucial. Don't fail me for once in your sorry life, father. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Yes, Julius. At once. Wow. I'm shocked at that conversation. Never would you think this wretch, now clinging only to the ghost of a crown, was once the most powerful man in Yggdrasil. Ah, Manfroy. Where's Julia? Have you restored her memory yet? Your dear little sister is in Chalfie, burdened once more by her old memories. Why are they doing that? Never have I seen such horror as when she recalled how you, her brother, almost killed her. Or how her dearly departed mother spirited her clear of the castle in your clutches. Indeed. Near everyone puts up some kind of defiance by death. Puts up some defiance to death by my hand. Yet Deirdre never so much as flinched in the end. Oh, jeez. She accepted her own demise, all to save Julia with what little strength she still had. Julia possesses the foul powers of that ghoul Naga, just as Deirdre once did. Nothing is more crucial than killing her now, Manfroy, lest we lose the chance. Imagine talking about your mom like that. You overestimate her threat, my lord. After all, the Book of Naga remains under the strictest lock and key in Valhalla. Without it, I cannot fathom how Naga's soul could ever come to dwell within that girl. How many times must I explain, Manfroy? Every last one of the avatars of Naga, the heirs of Haim, must be purged from existence! Understood, my lord. I'll have my men see to it that Julia is dead by sundown. Do not fail me, Manfroy. Now then, I suppose I'm needed at the capital. Doing a good job, really selling him as the big bad now. It's a little sad to see Arvis after his heyday, and to deal with Arvis after his heyday. Makes the revenge taste bittersweet. Before the week is done, your majesty, the corpse of Seliph will lie before you. Seliph? Ah, of course. The one that peasants call the Scion of Light. Just as they call me the Scion of Darkness. I love that he, didn't even care. Seliph? Oh, yeah. The alleged eldest son of Deirdre, and the alleged true heir to Grandvale. A fairy tale, told to inspire hope amongst fools. He poses a threat to us nonetheless, my lord. The sooner we dispose of him, the better. Surely he doesn't truly bear the power of the Crusader Balder. He couldn't possibly. I might not care about him, Manfroy, but you're welcome to do with him as you will. Very good, my lord. Lord Julius. Ishtar, shall we be off then? I've tasked the order to defend Militos. Say, I have a better idea. I want to play a game. Would you like to play a game? Rumor has it that a small army of fresh, sacrificial meat is headed our way. Let's see who can claim the life of a rebel first. Yes, Lord Julius, I'd love to. Wow, Ishtar, okay. Okay. Didn't think that'd be your response. Immediate combat. Oh, we put Shannon in front. Oh! Pat had said, oh man, there's a lot of controversies. There are, yeah. There are. Also, Shannon getting hurt? Come on. What's happening? Where's the hair color video, asked Albia, huh? That would be the simpler video to put out, but still, it needs a script. I went more elaborate with it than I originally conceived. I thought it'd be a simple video where I'm like, yo, imagine if the parents passed the hair colors, take a look at what it would look like. But I can't put it out like that. I just can't do it. Like, it has to be more conversational about the children mechanic in general, at least, before I dive into that. And envision what genealogies would look like if it were like the other ones more. You know? I don't know. I guess I'm too much of a perfectionist. I can never like half-ass a video just to get it out. It just doesn't work that way. Okay, he needs to fix some staves. I will fix that. Oh, he needs to do the arena again. Sorry, let's do this really quick. I forgot we did all this. I'm gonna tab through it because he's gonna destroy. Woo! Strength? Stop getting strength. The guy breathed and he was deleted. He was born and died in that 1 second. 0% hit rate. Also, Stevie, yeah, your shirt is kind of fresh. Thank you. See that? See that? Thank you. Also, I'm like definitely like 40 minutes behind in chat. I really apologize, but Kai took my eyes away from me, so now it's even harder to catch back up. And I thought that I was getting closer. I really thought. But you know what? I appreciate how much you guys are chatting. Thank you. It's always a good problem to have for me. Vopop had said, my headcanon is that Corin has minor brain damage from being grabbed and carried by the face by Garrett at the age of 2 to 3. And that's why they think face poking is okay. That's okay. That's why the petting exists. Interesting. Elvia said, I think Corin having brain damage explains a lot of things, to be honest. We were asking why Selif's not mounted. That's because we were memeing with Selif. Lucky the Dragon World is nothing but fire and ice. No human would survive there, said Reen. I kind of wondered if there was lore about that, but is that true? I thought we've seen some graphics of like dragons in harmony or something, and it didn't seem like it was a fire and ice world, but maybe you're right. The only reason why Ninian and Nils had human forms was because they sealed it into Dragonstones, yeah. I'm not saying that they would have to be all humanoid Manakee dragons on the other side. I'm just saying, like, seeing their world would be interesting. When you do 2 games in a world like Alive, right? It's like, I guess you could do a 3rd, but if there's an entire world beyond the Dragon Gate, that kind of could be kind of a fun, interesting little peek. Or maybe like some kind of mechanic where you can go through the gate or do something with it. Open it up, have some dragons come through for recruiting or like something, world building. Some mechanic I think would go really far with that. Also, he needs to not be over here. He needs to go claim some EXP up there, I think. But see, if we feed him the rest of these children, he's gonna be so close to capping that, like, what's the point in like training him then? I think somebody, let's give some to Altana. Maybe those are meant for her. Okay, Patty. Why not? Oh! She's really kind of coming into her own. Dragons can be pretty evil in the Alive verse, just like the humans. Remember, they did some horrible ritual to make it even the way she was. Touche. Stevie, can I convince you to stream 100-line Last Defense? What is that? I've never heard of that before. I'm sure it's heinous, whatever that is. There's no way you're suggesting something wholesome. Maybe you are, I don't know. Maybe I'm judging. In IR, what's up? Wi-Fi beating the allegations. Lucky they never stacked. Who told you this? Oh, with the rings thing? I don't know. I was just seeing. I just figured if a character could have 2 different rings, and that's still fine, maybe you could double it up. But it makes sense that you can't. I get it. In retrospect, I get it. I just needed to test it. Sometimes in a video game, you're just not sure what's going to happen until you try it. That's my thought process. Let's have Big Axeman fight Big Axeman. What do you think about that? Haha, his hit rate's worse. Oh, it didn't finish each other? Come on. Also, sorry, I didn't. That sounded bad. Hannibal? Vopop wanted to go back to Oife timeline. Let's see. Ew. We got Fenrir and Hell coming for some pretty low res people. He needs to be healed. Where's my dancer? I'm thinking we get her up here. Where's Fee? Let's get Fee up here. No? Let's do this at least. Someone's got a physic. Yo, Halvier. Also, this guy with the village, we gotta stop. Dang it. I have too many little plans I'm trying to do at one time. I guess it's gonna have to be Fee that goes up there to do that. What's that? Guess we're doing this for the dance. By the way, if you do any more demo Wednesday streams, let's try. The King is always watching, and he is coming. I mean, that's not the plan. This week, I'm actually going to be canceling Wednesday, unfortunately. I think I'm going to try to spend... maybe we'll even try to do some editing this week. How about that? But I'm gonna reclaim this Wednesday night. But I don't know that we're going to continue doing demo nights for Wednesdays. We're definitely rotating. I just thought that mobile night would be a fun thing to do. But I don't know, at some point, we'll do more of it. Shoot, and this is not... They can't even reach still. He has no physic. I've garbled this pretty nicely. Bungled it. Bungled it! Oh, here's Nana, though. That I did right. Made the mistake of giving Lex the Paragon ring every chapter in my first playthrough. Never did that again. What's wrong with Lex? There we go. Finally. Ah, okay. That's the range of that. Oh, look at that. Sleep? Okay. Let's get everybody up. What's up, Gimbo Sliced? Gimbo said, it's 3 houses / 3 hopes for me. I'm sorry, I just love the entire cast. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely up there too, but there is something disappointing for me about, like, parts of the cast. I don't love the whole, like, not recruiting anybody from the enemy team type deal. I mean, I guess hypothetically you take them from the other classes, you know, the other houses, but I wanted more actual, like, on-map stuff happening, or, like, maybe some more unique characters for each playthrough. I don't know. There's something lacking to me about Three Houses roster still, even though they're some of the most developed and interesting characters in the entire series. It's true. I see why anyone would have that opinion, and I'm, like, almost to that opinion, but there's something missing for me about that. Got him. There he is. Let's see how far we can go with this. Here. Or just count the tiles. I think it's 10. Oh. Yeah. Lucky likes the pickle man that much. Ishtar has a barrier ring, if I recall correctly. That's right, we didn't look at them yet. Julius has my leg ring. There it is. We finally get the leg ring back.
It's your lucky day.
Only took us most of Gen 2. And Ishtar does have a barrier ring. For some extra res. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, so putting, like, silencing those two would be epic, if possible. But that should be something we try. I see the vision. I see the vision. Alright, that is the end of that turn. Do you consider Clan a successor to Fates' Pickleman? I don't. I guess I don't. You gave him Alec for a father. He's doomed. Looks like Finn's doomed right now. Gimbo said, to me, Fates is 3 separate games and Three Houses is 4 campaigns. White Clouds is always mostly the same and 3/4 of Part 2 routes share like half the chapters gameplay-wise. True. But Fates, It's gonna hit. That sound scared me. Yeah, he dodged it. Fates, I feel like, is and isn't different. I don't know. I feel kind of similarly about some of the branching of Fates, too. Like, there are reused maps. Not as many. Not as many, but... Good night, Reen. I missed that. Sorry. 16 Mage said, insert Kefka GIF. Yeah, GIF. Sorry. Hannibal. With the Pavis. Okay. Tina gets the ring. Connor had said, my faves are coincidentally the 3DS titles. I get that. Okay. What's saying bye-bye? I mean, the reality is that is she ever going to really use the Iron Sword? Probably not. I just wanted to give it to her because she can use it now, you know? It's available. Okay, so Altena, gonna go like this. Wow, you're all amazing. They should hire me to do the children voices in the next Fire Emblem. That'd be great. I love Arvis's character thing, by the way, said Vopop. Sounds like Lower Norfair from Super Metroid. I don't know it, but I'll believe you. I'll take your word for it. Never been a huge Metroid guy. I own, is it Metroid Prime for GameCube? I own that game, but I don't know. This kind of self-directed exploration thing, I just wasn't really into at that time when I played it. The first stage, the first level was pretty incredible, though. I'll agree with you in that. And the first boss, I remember actually being hard, too. The way the game started was really cool. Lester, you know what? Let's just have you do the honors, shall we? Pouring out for Arvis, got sassed out of the room by his own son. Arvis won against Sigurd, but is just a pawn now. Yeah, that's kind of, there's something, I guess that's kind of like, that's just life or whatever, but there's something sad and disappointing about that, because going through this like Gen 2 of this game, you want that sweet revenge of taking him down, but now he's kind of just a sad old man himself. Like, there's no joy now in taking him out. I wanted that revenge to be swift and sweet, but it's already too late. Let's get you up here. Let's move Hannibal. I think if we get Fee here, we can work on some kind of interesting dance, right? Kind of have that going on a little bit. Arvis was a nice guy. It's just that once he reached a certain age, Manfroy made him the vessel. Oh, you mean Julius? Yeah. Jigsaw Julius. Ishtar be thirsty. Bloodthirsty. Do you think Ishtar is playing along or she's agreeing with that hunt? That's why I was kind of confused, because I know that she does things to appease Julius, but that was like more of a bloodthirsty answer from her than I kind of expected her to say. So I don't know. I guess I don't know. I don't even know who she is anymore. I thought she was better than that. Let's heal Dermot. You have new conversations now? Yes, I should check those. You may say Faye whitewashed her somewhat, but I don't think Kaga ever intended Ishtar to be a willing child killer. Yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, I would definitely imagine that Faye has whitewashed her at this point, so maybe that's where my surprise is kind of coming from. Let's get Leaf up there. This guy's so fast. This guy's so cool. Now that he's epic. Quapre? Send him up, baby. Hundred line less defense is like Fire Emblem X Danganronpa. Never played anything Danganronpa. Is that good? Should that excite me? Physics. They have some interesting little pods here of enemies. 2 sleep safe users. There's a silver axe guy. Let's get Oife out of here. Let me just check. Okay, Oife 2 down from that, maybe? Not that. Oife here. Get the dance off. Is Stella Glow good? That was one of those games I always considered picking up. It looked interesting, but it also looked like, I don't know, kind of half-baked or something? I'm not really sure. But I think I kind of heard some good things about it. Dota is praying that I mount Seliph, but we're not mounting Seliph because we're specifically not mounting Seliph. It's something that chat and I agreed to do, is that we're memeing with Seliph, and he's not going to be mounted unless absolutely necessary. Oh, that was a painful use of hell. Look at that. Ow! It's here, you only have to defeat the hardest optional boss. Well, how could we not, though? How could we not at this point? I gotta save that village. Okay, here's the tricky part. I'm going to Physic, I think. I could fortify. Did I fortify? Maybe fortify is more appropriate at this point. Perhaps it's more appropriate. Dude, it's Fire Emblem Engage! It's the map from Fire Emblem Engage! Yeah. We talked about that last time. He can't reach, so yeah, the Physic has got to do it. No, the Fortify. Hit him with the Fortify! Oh, I forgot this was Quapre. I thought this was Sed. That'll help. Well, Stevie, the silver lining in losing my job was I was able to resign on my own terms. They wanted to say it was harassment/sexual harassment. I walked into a conversation and then people said, let's stop it. Then later on said I was the only one talking about it and only pointed their fingers at me. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Tristan. That's... People are terrible, honestly. I understand that, like, when people's livelihoods are at stake, like, they'll take drastic actions, but people do the most, like, disgusting, awful stuff to keep their jobs. It is really sad. I think Arvis also realized at some point he ordered the execution of his own little bro. Oh, Azel? Yeah. Stella Glow's a complete game. I'm not saying Stella Glow's not a complete game, but it's hard to describe. Maybe it was the mechanics or just like the systems. They just seemed a little... Maybe like I wanted more from it or something. I never played it though. I just looked... I considered buying it for a bit. I caught up. How's he gonna beat Julius here? Throw Ares and Shannon at him and pray. See, that's the thing. You guys always doubt. You always doubt, but I don't have any lack of faith at this point. I think there's possibilities. I think we have some broken, disgusting people in this army still, even without Julia. Maybe it's time to mount Seliph. Well, we promised Roy we weren't going to do that unless it was absolutely necessary. I don't see it as necessary yet. He is really far back, though. I forgot that was him down there. Poor guy. Roy isn't here. Yeah, but... I like to be a man of my word, and I kind of said that is kind of funny to keep him unmounted. Where's Restore? Somebody has it. Someone has it. Okay, good. We fixed this. Save the villages. I think it's time to snipe one of these guys. Who's the scariest? The middle one's fine. I won't tell if you don't. Roy will probably watch the VOD. But again, I'd rather be a man of my word. That's the deal. Whether someone's here or not, I'd rather be a man of my word. Because we kind of had that sort of agreement about it. I thought it'd be funny, hence, we will continue this way. Time to mount Seliph, or Seliph should get back on his mount. There is a distinction. I could literally have Leaf rescue him closer. And that'll solve everything you guys are concerned about, I think. Maybe. This forest is in my way, and it's annoying me. You know what? Quapre, he's angry. He's angry. Who said we wouldn't be able to use Forsetti till the last moments of the game, huh? Oh, does he not have Pursuit? He is Adept. Weird. I feel like he could like fight them. Am I really mistaken? That guy's like full HP. Pac-Man said, I've had people report me for playing games at work. Last week I had to explain to my manager I just listened to streams and people interrupted me playing games. It has to be malicious in nature. Yeah, and some people will do whatever they can to like look better in the eyes of the bosses, right? Usually like the slimiest, most useless people. That does suck, sorry. I hate that. One of those kind of sad facets of life. Seliph mount. Oh, why do you even bother commenting? At this point, I told you like 5 times I'm not doing it. I don't care that it's more optimal. I don't care that it's what we should do. I don't care that it's smart. It's not happening. And we'll be just fine. Lewin didn't have Pursuit. Yeah, I forgot. It's just that he did so well in Arena that obviously you keep going in Arena anyway, but I wasn't ready for him to not have Pursuit after that. So you admit it's stupid? Yes, it's obviously stupid. Why would I specifically have worse movement on the main character? It is definitely stupid, but it makes it funnier, and it makes the run more unique now. Thus, it's better. I kind of wish we'd got... Oh, he only has Physic, though. Oh, and Leaf got slept? Oh, shoot. Who does have Restore? Kind of missed that part. Do we not have it? Did Ethlyn die with that too? Oh no, she has it. Lana has it. Lana. Whew. Got scared. Imprisoning War, Link to the Past. Insert Link to the Past opening music here. You know what? You want little Seliph up here so bad? Oh, it can't be reached right now. Let's go. Can we get him? Can we get him? Can we get him? Can we just barely one tile get him? No! Still can't get him. We still can't get him up here. Oh. This one's for you, Nana. Pac-Man says, I'm doing the most mind-numbing thing at work at the moment. I need audio stimulation. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I understand people don't want their employees like on YouTube and stuff all day, like specifically not paying attention, but I think as long as someone's getting their work done and not interrupting other people, like, I don't think you should be concerned about how they're doing the work, right? I think it's kind of lame to be that micromanagey about it. So it's true that some people can't handle it and they will goof off, but let them not deliver then, you know what I mean? Like, they're gonna have to learn that lesson. Not much more to it. Noish was such an awful cav, he made Seliph scared to use a horse. Maybe that's, yeah, that's the canon. That's the canon storyline for what's happening. Anything here we should be concerned about? Aha, I knew it. I knew there's another one. Just had a feeling. There's another sleep staff down there. Another sleep up there. But we're fine with moving forward. Eighth Ladoon, what's up? Yeah, we talked about that earlier on the stream. We went over that, the tweet from Stealth40k about the situation. I don't want to get my hopes up too much about it because it's not any kind of direct confirmation. Hypothetically, it could be like any Switch RPG. It does really sound like it's probably Fire Emblem, but who knows, honestly. I don't want to get out the full clown makeup at this point, but it is interesting. However, even before this announcement, I kind of felt like we would hear something this year. Maybe not that the game would come out this year, but I was kind of feeling like, especially with the Switch 2's kind of, in my opinion, sort of lackluster launch lineup, I would hope they would announce a bunch more games. Even if they're for next year or beyond, like, I think we need to talk about what's coming, right? To get people more excited. So, I'm not surprised that we might hear something or see something. I will be eagerly anticipating it, though. They're hitting me with the silence. Okay, it's a good thing they didn't move, because I'm not prepared if both of those two moved. Let me guess. Were we literally one tile off? No? Nope, more than that. 2 tiles? Yes. Yes. I expect lots of resets here if Lucky tries to kill Julius. I want to try to kill Julius. I want that leg ring back. Even if we don't need it, even if it doesn't matter, I want it back. It's mine. The only reason why he has it, I think, is because it wasn't passed down from Cullen. Ooh. Hello. I like that Ludo narrative that Seliph is scared. Seliph, what can you tell me about my dad, Dane? One of his knights never failed to disappoint the team at every opportunity, even when his advantage was that he was on a horse. It's true. It's true, all of it. There's a Star Wars reference for you. There's a Disney Star Wars reference for you. Do we think this is going to be nice? Not really. Which one of these guys is scarier? Oh, this is that. Yeah. They're both kind of bad.
Attention, all Dracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Time to get back the ring Lewin gave to his mountain buddy Cullen. Yes, it is. Their beautiful love story ring they shared together. Let's restore. Lester. So that would be very helpful. We don't talk about Bruno or Disney Star Wars. Shannon? Who's getting danced here? I don't know, but he's getting sniped, that's for sure. Braybo. Working wonders. Working some magic. Gotta be careful. That worked out quite well. You don't like the power of one, the power of two, the power of many. I never said that. I thought that was a great scene. I thought that was mind-blowing. Oh my god. Damn it. I misclicked. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Huh. Who's getting danced here? We bring Ares up. This is another... Oh, he's got to be dropped. Whoops. Shoot. Guess we'll just get out of his range. I don't watch Star Wars, but I do know that's a joke from it, right? Yeah, so they basically... I didn't even watch the show that's from. I just saw a lot of people raging about it. And I think rightfully so. They basically made it so that there's a coven of space witches. And, that they, like, They kind of retconned the Force a little bit in terms of how they, like, described it working or whatever, but... Yeah, that was their little Force ritual. Which created two twins, I think, right? You could time me out for that if you want. No, it's okay. It was funny. I enjoyed it. Real question is, I don't want to pull these two over here. So I kind of feel like we don't do anything else in this turn. Because nobody could reach that forest tile there. Lana could fix Nana, actually. Then she could go run at that guy, but I don't think she could kill him on her own. Should have left somebody else down here. So close. Sell if he's almost here. Isn't this great, you guys? Oh my god, I forgot about Tina. Oh no. Someone's gonna have to get those villages too. It's the only one he can target. Can you please, like, dodge? What's wrong with you? You're not even trying. Okay, Hannibal. All right. Oh no, how can I beat Julius now? No. It's over. It's not that I'm against there being different interpretations of the Force, but that was still stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that went over well with most people. Oh my god, they're moving. Oh my god, they're moving. You are cooked. You always say that. You always say that, and you're always wrong, so I refuse to believe you. Here's what I'm cooking. They move now? They move now. Yeah. Stevie, where's your Micaiah ring so we can warp skip this map? Very funny. Very funny. Could you please get some strength? What's wrong with you? Is the point that we need to eliminate Ishtar first? Or can we not do that? Actually, I bet you if we eliminate one, the other one tellies, right? So it has to be Julius first, probably. Okay, what do you got? Your movement is increased. So you have 8 movement to range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We all have to be effectively behind this. It's doable. It's fine. Let's fix Nana. Defeating one makes both leave. Okay, that's what I figured. Oh man, if only Lester had a certain ring that boosts attack. I mean, he does. He does. He does, but he should still be able to get strength, right? Or is that why he's not getting strength? He didn't hit the cap. It's not capped from +5. I presume he could still get strength. Unless I'm wrong. All right. We want to have Selith move up. Still not going to mount. But he's moving up. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be true range there. Leaf's way back there. He's got to be up further. That's for certain. Said, I would imagine, is not going to be very useful. You're going to be sorry calling it, says Kai. You think so? Let's see. How bad could it be? Put you there. We'll put you there. Oh, I got kind of lazy and I didn't calc that one. Who is that? Ulster? That's really bad.
Oh, no.
Actually. I'm gonna have to rescue him. I'm gonna have to rescue him. Isn't the fishing hole just so cool? Scott Hawken is whopping 9 res. Yeah, I know. I know. I thought that might have been Shannon. I was like, well, maybe he'll be all right, but no. No. Also, this guy, at this point, should probably sell that ring. I guess we'll just cap him, but it's less exciting, I guess. This is Aries. This is a plain tile. Okay, I had to carefully remove everybody from that range. Now I need to rescue Skahawk. Aren't caps from class alone? That's what I would figure, Mir, but I'm just questioning why the hell Lester has decided not to get strength for like several levels now, because I find it irritating. Altena's not even here. There's no way she's gonna be helpful for this, right? I don't know, but there's more children to eat. Yum. HP speed defense. Oh, and Tine. Shoot, the fact that Tine's not here yet is really bad, actually. He was specifically the person we just gave that ring to silence. Oh, man. She has a holy weapon? She does have a holy weapon, it's true. But my assumption... Oh, they're not moving anymore. Okay. What, did I have somebody enter their range or something? Where is she? Where is she? You still can't reach her? Come on. Yeah, that is definitely more than 10 tiles. You can chill, prepare for the fight now? Yeah. Yes, I will do that. Real question is, though, like... I got sleep back. If his magic is only 27, though, that's not going to be enough, right? Certainly doesn't look like it. Walter, you're not beating Julius, Walter. Yeah, so the real thing is, like, if we step out to go attack him, it's kind of bad. Like, we got to be certain about this. There's a part of me that wishes he was still coming forward. It gives me time to bring up Tine, which I do think is going to be important, but... I don't know. Watch out for a trick, says Bright Sky. I'm hoping that me saving it is going to be okay. Were we literally one tile off again? I swear to God if it is. There's two. There's 2 tiles off. Altina Holy Weapon helps possibly? I guess, yeah. So let me waste a couple turns. Bring her back. Don't let them enter the woods. That helps them. True. I'm rubbing my hands right now, says Dota. Better call Selly. Better call Selif? Is that what you mean? Is that his new nickname? His new flashy nickname? Is this one Shannon? Yeah, it definitely is. Said, get out of the way. Said there's powerful badasses that you cannot comprehend coming. I'm not rescuing. Hannibal. Hannibal being the front line here is pretty funny. That should not be the case. Gotta do this smart, like. Are we healed? Survey says yes. Let's wait to bring back Altena. Oh yeah, character combos. Thank you. Good call. I'm really bad at multitasking in this game. Oh my god, that's incredible. Selif lean. Oife Selif. Oh, because Lewin's not a real unit, it's got to be through Selif. That's so funny. Oh my god. There'd be no greater tragedy for humanity than seeing your lovely face scarred, huh? I mean, I know where he's coming from, if you've seen her hero's artwork. Yep, and my dad too, if possible. Oh man. What's he gonna say about that? Oh, he's not telling her? Oh, that's kind of sad. Ew. As tragic as their parting with you was, they still watch over you, even now. In fact, I think your dad's watching you right now, yes. Yes, he is. He's watching you. You know, I think you're right. All my life, even when I was little, I've always felt like someone's been watching over me. That has to be Dad. I just know it. But why? If he's still alive like this, why won't he come out to see me? Yeah, exactly, loser. I'm so lonely without him. Ouch. That one hurt. How did she gain defense from that? He didn't help her.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Gabe says, hey Lewin, did my mom like blonde men too? Lewin sweating, saying, not your mom. Yeah. Look, sire, the territory of Chalfie awaits us just across the Militos Strait. Oh, this actually makes sense for them to have this combo then. Chalfie, my father's fatherland. That's a weird line. My father's fatherland. I can only imagine all the memories you must have of it, Oife. Of course. I don't think there's a single corner of Chalfie which I don't recall fondly. Especially the forest where I took that barmaid. Lord Sigurd and Lady Ethelyn, Noish, Alec, and all my other peers among the young knights of Chalfie. Every last face there was a friendly one. I can only imagine, Oife. I've never so much as set foot in Chalfie, have I? Indeed, sire, you were born in Augustria and raised in Celeste and Isaac. Come to think of it, sire, you've never been anywhere near Granville till now. Quite the sorry excuse for a Prince of Granville I make, wouldn't you say? It almost feels as if I've tricked the world. No, Arden mentioned. True! What the hell? Oife? Come on, bro. All the other faces, he said. The Fee version of that scene is a lot more bitter. Oh, if he's Fee's father? Really? Now I'm sad, thank you, game. Oh. That scene is one of the sweeter versions. Interesting. I'm surprised he doesn't want to tell her. Like, what's the harm? Unless he feels like they're all gonna die. They've endured decades of suffering beyond compare at the Empire's hands, all in the hope of one day seeing the coming of their savior. Their savior? Do they believe it to be me? Little widow old me? They do. The common folk have long prayed for the second coming of the hero Sigurd. They were hoping he would ride on a horse, though. You don't seem to be doing that. The folklore claims he comes once more in the form of a legendary child whom Sigurd begat with Empress Deirdre. A legendary child. It's terrifying to know that people have taken to seeing me as some sort of god, Oife. Well, not me, certainly. Think of it as a product of the sheer brutality of the Empire's regime, sire. Look around you. We stand in a realm where children are snatched from their parents in droves, and all who resist are put to the slaughter. No mere human could ever wreak such madness. A great evil lurks behind it all. Say, Oife, I've been hearing tales that Emperor Arvis is the dark god itself. Where do you stand? Sounds like a fake tale. I've heard the same from countless others in our travels, sire, but I doubt it. Then who could it be? Manfroy, perhaps? How about this dude running at us right now? Sire, whoever it may be, the dark god's return is fast approaching. We must hurry. Your people have come to revere you as a crusader destined to save them. The time to heed their call is upon us. I do feel, legitimately... Oh, we should heal him now. Oh, he got HP from that. Interesting. I would like to know these characters beyond these kind of sort of surface level end of the world having conversations. Who are my parents? The world is ending type deal. It'd be nice to know if Oife likes pickles, you know? So I think a remake will really come in handy in that regard, don't you think? It's your half-brother, Selef? Yeah. Tine is sadder. He cries learning what happened to Taltu. Oh, yeah. If he's her father. That's all the combos? That's all the combos. Altaina's here. I'm thinking one more turn. So the thing is, like, do I let him attack? What does he got? He's got Lopped here. Cuts foes attack, 30 might. He has 60 attack. He's got Wrath. He's got Pursuit. He's got a cost. Speed's 27. What does Taltu have for stats? Where did she go? Taltu? Hello? Taltu? There she is. I'm sorry, Tine. Her speed is also 27. So their speed is tied. That's pretty good. Her res is 16. Like, I want to see if she tanks it, but I don't know if that's a smart idea. 35 res too. True. What happens if I do this? He dies. He dies on counter. How about Leaf? Use the forest. Yeah, I could throw her in like this tile. Make sure Selef's nearby. I'm just kind of scared she dies on enemy phase still. Oh. Oh, she can only do Ishtar. Would be kind of funny though. All right, hold on. One more turn. Because Altaina's not even in place yet. Bro, she's not denting him. I guess that's true. Isn't it? That's even with the mage ring, too. Is that my strongest magical offensive unit? Technically, yes. Unless Quapre had gotten the ring, but then we'd be in the same situation. This has to be within 10 tiles. I'm gonna move Quapre. Oh no, that's a bad tile. Move you there. Bro, you're cooked. I don't know. I feel like a nice crit or something could really do something. Perhaps the real reality of the scenario has not set in, but I don't know.
Nice work, Daddy Crit.
We doing this? I think we're doing this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess I could dance her. I keep doing that. Damn it. Wait, that's a bad tile. Do not stand there. You're fine standing there. Press 1 if Stevie's cooked. All right, let's do a prediction. Does Tyne survive enemy phase? Yes or no? You got a minute. Minute to gamble. See if we silence Ishtar. Oh! She can't talk no more. Got your yap. Also, bad tile gives Julius 2. Does it? Did I not pay attention to that? Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Well, it's a little late for that now. little late to fix that now on this approach. But something tells me Ishtar won't be much of a problem. Oh Lord, he coming. Look, Ishtar, victory is mine. 80% hit rate. I have a 25%. Come on, bruh. Any hitting. She's not critting. I should have put... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Whoa! I almost want to save it. Hold on, let's save it in a different slot. Whoa! I don't think we're going back to Oife land. There you go, Tine. Okay, so... She does in fact survive enemy phase. Who won big off that? Who just wanted huge? Oh my god! Oh my god! Tristan winning almost 20k! Whoa! Can Cooperate use Forsetti yet? Yes. He in fact can. Problem is, his magic is a little low. What about his speed? Somebody remind me, does Pursuit take into account... Like, does Julius's Pursuit take into account our base speed before the ring? Why do I feel like that's how that works? Kristen needs to hit the slots. Did she hit a 20 twice? She hit a 25 twice. And now she's in a beautiful, disgusting crit range. should I decide to risk her life again. I don't know. I know that we put him in the woods, which is bad, but like there's a part of me that's still kind of committed to making this work somehow. Like this is death for Shannon. Unless he like what pops in Astras crits. Now can I win double? Why would you? Don't gamble that again. You just earned 20k points. That's insane. Be happy with what you got. Also, welcome, Roy. Are you trying to kill Julius because Dota told you not to? No, I'm pretty sure Dota teased me that I wouldn't be able to, or said that I should try. I don't know. It wasn't so much that I couldn't. Dota did say that if I have to reset, he wins, though, which I didn't exactly agree to those terms, but now I'm trying to be even wiser about what I do here. So the thing is, I kind of want Cooperate to attack, but he does have a bad hit rate. Wait, what can Seliph do? Probably nothing. Not great. And he's not very fast. I told him explicitly too because of the leg ring. Yeah, I want the leg ring. I want my leg ring back. Lester, we determined, dies. Although he could probably, like, finish it off, maybe. No, his defense is really high, too, actually. Sells faster on his horse. I would assume so, yeah. I would assume that. Too bad. What a shame. If we get no Wednesday stream, can we get the genealogy hair video then? Listen, I'm not promising anything because I have a bad habit of promising things and then that makes it not happen. So I'm not saying anything, but if I get a chance this week, I will try to work on something. Okay? But if I said yes to that, it definitely wouldn't happen. So he has Loptier. Does this imply that it is better against lightning magic? I don't know what that little thing means there. Same hit rate with both wind and lightning, though. No Wednesday stream? Devastating. Yeah, sorry. Just like with XCOM, only broken promises there. I went back to XCOM and we lost spectacularly in a very depressing manner. What more do you want? I don't think you're sorry. Well, I'll appreciate the night off. I don't like disappointing people, but I'll try to use the time in a better manner. I mean, the reality is that I do so many things outside of this as well in my real life that the 2 stream nights a week have really restricted me from even like editing stuff. I suppose I could have spent time this weekend editing, but when it's beautiful outside and I'd rather be at the beach, it's really a tough sell this time of year. And there's so many things happening and I have so much FOMO. That's really the kicker. His hit rate sucks against Shannon. Dodge it. Big snack, dodge, big neck. Yes! I know Patty's not next to him. I understand. I understand Patty was not there, but blocking tiles with Patty standing there doesn't seem like what I want to do right now either. I feel like Selith needs to be closer. He's almost half health. And putting Babale... Shoot, it's too bad he can't make it. Get your charm people over there? True, Dermot. That's a good call, actually. Right. I'm assuming this is not good, yeah. It's adjacent only. This is nearby. It's 3 range? Oh, okay. So then this is a good spot for it, right? I assume. Maybe here? The problem is that I want, like, Tine should remain in the woods. Even though his hit rate is still amazing on her. But Fabale should be next to her, and he's not. So I wonder if Fabale gets danced. Just to be closer. We're getting in the danger zone. Finn, Lean, Selif. Selif's leadership stars, or his authority or whatever. How many tiles does that spread out from him? Like, does he need to be closer too? I don't remember the answer to that. At half health, he'll start wrathing you. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Well, that's gnarly. Leaf has got a chance to crit. That's true, he does. It's 3 spaces? Okay. Oh my god. That doesn't look that great to me. I could put Nana. Oh yeah, we need the charm closer. Well, no, he should be getting that. Right, he should be receiving charm here. If he goes over here to attack, it's 100% hit. Ares? What's Ares' speed? 23. What does that mean for Julius? He's got 27 speed. His speed does exceed mine. Is it literally 1 point? Is he gonna pursuit guaranteed? Again, I forget how that works. My memory with this game is not great. Why not stream on Wednesday? Because I needed an open night this week. Like I should try more things before dancing. I doubt this does anything. Who's fast enough to not care? Babale. Leaf. I guess Quapre. Said. Larce. Brave Sword Larce. There's no way that she does a lot of damage through his defense, though, probably. But if she's only getting nuked by 1 attack... she's gonna be hitting 1s, and she dies immediately. Wapre? Dodge one of them. We're doing single points of damage, so that's always good. You're too slow. Guess we try with Leaf. Wait, who's the other charm person? Is it Patty? No. Who else has it? Is anybody? Oh, Nana. Nana should be closer. And then if Nana goes there, that's good for Leaf too. Oh! Whoops. Did I not calc that right? I thought he lived. Was I way off? Or did he just crit too? Oh, he wrathed. Oh. Oh. Well, that was going to be a risk that needed to happen. RIP Fire Emblem 5. They leave after that? Of course. Of course. Losers. All right, so we can kind of position this a little bit better, I suppose. Wait, so... Yeah, see, this is why I wasn't scared of it before. But the same thing may happen again. Oh, let's see what happens. Double dodging, all right. Oh, come on. Oh. I mean, the forest tile's not good. Oh! Oh my god, Quabre. He's in wrath range now, which is bad, but he's getting closer to death. It's going to happen. The dance. We need to set up the dance. Patty. This is really stupid. This might be bad. This might not be right, but... Oh! Oh!
It's your lucky day.
Delete, 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 delete. I guess you deserve strength for that. Leg ring Shannon. That... I don't want to look a gift horse in the mouth. That happened way faster than I anticipated. I thought we were going to have to, like, try some more stuff. I was kind of looking forward to it. And with that, Kai says good night, everyone. Yeah, it is getting kind of late, actually. Huh. I mean, that's fun. But I didn't even have to use my dance. I didn't even get to use it. Tine again? Okay, hold on, hold on. We're going to... I'm gonna end turn. And I'll save it. Let's save it over that one. And now, just out of curiosity, I want to experiment really quick with some other stuff. I almost wanted Tina to get the kill with her Wrath crit. I'm gonna replay what I did there. So let's put Nana back here. Leaf goes here. Should be the same RNG unless I did something out of order. Yeah, a lot of misses. Right. Now for that dance. Maddie would be there for Bale. Is this stupid? I guess this is fine. Just wait there. So now Nana's here, Dermot's there, Selif's here. I don't want to do the same thing again, so let's bring Fabale close. Dermot is close. Quapre. I always forget the critical hit damage formula in this game. I always end up surprised by how much damage they deal. Yeah, it's true. They're hitting ones and then they crit and they're doing a lot like that. This is what happened last time, though. I forgot. Shannon MVP tonight, Lucky. I don't know. Tine surviving that enemy phase was really cool. I mean, Shannon finishing it obviously is great, but hold on. Let's see. I almost want to make her Wrath crit to destroy him is what I'm thinking. But to do that, we have to have Fabale close by, which means we need a dance, which means more people should try to attack first. Maybe, maybe not. Like, he could reach no matter what. Ares dies. Whatever, let's just dance. It's poorly optimized, but... Dang, no dialogue of Julius and Ishtar reacting to Julius being defeated. Yeah. That'd be cool in a remake to get something like that. It'd be nice to have Ufel go up against him, but actually, with our speed, we would survive, but he's in Wrath range, isn't he? Yeah. So this is inherently risky. Let me, just to save time, I'm gonna go like that. Just want to see if this amounts to anything. Well, his hit rate's not being helped by you. Shoot, I should have done that. Why did I block that tile? Oh, hits him. 41% chance. Dodges the 75. That's incredible for Bale. Wow. Hits him again! Oh my god! Disgusting. Outside of the forest, next to her hubby. 15%? Ooh. Yeah, I see that vote pop. Sorry, yeah. Where's Nana? She's there. I mean, if she hits this and crits... That's not a crit. Is that a crit? I don't know if his was a crit or not. Yeah. That was a crit. That was a crit. Oh, she even says Fabale now. Oh. That's cute. Okay, load. So we're gonna repeat this again. Oh, but I put Dermot there, which was not good. So let's put Dermot here. Selif there. This should be the same RNG. Same incredible RNG. Actually, his hit rate is even reduced now. Wow. Because of Dermot, I guess. This makes even more sense that this happens. The magic. Stop getting magic. You're a physical unit. You don't need that. 45. Oh, but this should be the same, shouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, that's the same. Despite the adjustment there, the RNG did not change. Because it probably shouldn't. So this should all go the same. Oh, or not. What? What? I guess moving Dermot mattered to create that scenario. It must have. Maybe if Tina had a sword. Okay, we're back. Now Leaf attacks, maybe? But if he's gonna Wrath crit, then Leaf is dead. Which is what the RNG is saying, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We got a bad seed now. Does CNA finish him this time, though? Oh, no, because they leave, right? Forgot. Load this. Sorry, I just want to try finagling this just a little bit. I just want to see if TNA can get the kill here without too much effort. So do this. Who else survives fight? Well, so the thing is now he's gonna Wrath crit. So I'm not sure if anybody would actually survive that at all. Right. Or maybe somebody fights Ishtar to change the RNG. Yeah, exactly, Bopop. That's what I'm thinking. Now that that's different. Rob Ishtar blind. That's different. That's still a crit, I think, though. Yeah. Okay, so... This is really cheesy. I mean, we beat him fair and square, so... I'm just curious. Let me do this again. Patty attempts to attack. Robbing them blind, and she gets to be a holy weapon user? What a sick joke! Yeah. Well, there's a little bug. I got it. You can't even see it, but I got it. Noob. Okay. So I guess we tried this now. If the RNG wasn't a crit for Leaf, would it be a crit for her? By any stretch? But he did hit this time. Oh! She did it!
It's your lucky day.
That's not a great level, but you know what? Impressive feat. And now she gets the leg ring? That's actually kind of interesting. I like that better. I mean, this is the cheesier approach. I don't know if I want to save this version, but... Best girl Tine? I know, I really quite like her. Tine gets MVP now. Yeah, I mean... I liked that she survived an enemy phase in the first place. That's what allowed this scenario to happen, to snowball into this. So I would say she gets MVP in the first place, despite Shannon getting the legitimate natty kill. Now I'm conflicted, though. Now I'm conflicted.
Luminary uppercut.
Do we really need L Thunder anymore at this point? Baloney spell doesn't do much for her. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Nine movement, Tine. That's pretty sweet. Nice work. All right. Well, I have a decision to make about that. Whether we keep the natural approach or not. I mean, she does have money. I guess she could just buy the leg ring, unless this is like way more expensive than I think it should be. I'm not really sure. No, that's gotta be, because people pass that thing around. So maybe we'll keep the Shannon win, because that's more legitimate. This we like finagled with RNG and stuff a little bit, which I don't feel as proud about. The other one was pure natty, no performance enhancement drugs used whatsoever. So maybe I'll keep the other approach, but I'll have Tine buy the leg ring anyway. Yeah, I was kind of thinking she probably wouldn't need L Thunder either, but it does have better hit. I don't know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. With that said, though, I think this is where we should end it for today. I did not think that was going to happen at the end of the stream, but I'm pretty happy with that. So, we need Tine to flex on Hilda. Dancer leg ring. That's also interesting, but Tine kind of deserves it after all she's been through. You gotta at least seize the castle. No, this is how you always try to trick me, Roy. This is how you always try to trick me. I'm not playing for longer. Because me seizing the castle turns into another 30 minutes bare minimum. It is not 2 seconds long, and it's not going to be. There's more decisions to be made. So we're going to wrap up here. I'll see you next Monday for some more genealogy. I'm not going to stream Wednesday this week. I'll try to use that time for maybe some video editing. We'll see how this goes. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every time you end stream 2 turns away from seizing the castle, I cry. Well, you should be crying tears of joy right now that we killed Julius, because that's pretty cool. It's pretty epic, isn't it? Isn't it? Vote, please go on more. I need to sleep before work tomorrow. I'm deciding to make the... Listen, I was supposed to end the stream like 40 minutes ago. I had 3 alarms. I don't think you could hear it because my mic noise gate is pretty good. But I had 3 alarms that I snoozed this entire period of time going through this. What's with the Hawaiian shirt, by the way? Well, it is summertime, and it's a lucky shirt. I don't know what to say. You can just raid someone. Yeah, let's see who's still on. Let's see who's still on. Who can we raid? Choops is still on. I don't know how he has 1.7k viewers right now. I saw that earlier. He had 3k. I'm kind of surprised about it. I don't know what he did for that, or if he's paying for bots or something. Like, what's up with that? That's crazy. That is a crazy number of viewers right now. We either raid Choops or Tara Von Regan. Who do you think? He got raided by sex bots. Oh, so it's all like... It is all like bot viewers then. What the hell? That's so funny. Just got back from watching the new Jurassic World. Anyone like that movie? I've not seen it. I've not seen it. Deep Freeze says Tara. Yeah, you know what? Tara's smaller and she hasn't streamed in a bit. I think she just got back to streaming recently. And also Troops has plenty of sex bots, so I don't think he needs us right now. So let's do Tara. Oh, I don't know if that actually happened. I was just making it funny. I thought you were telling me real information. Choops and let's act like sex bots. That would be funny. That would be really funny to raid him and pretend that we're sex bots. But I don't know. With Tara, we can help a smaller streamer. You need to stream it. Now I'm conflicted. He doesn't need us. He's got 1.7k. Let's raid Tara Von Regan. You can spread misinfo there if you want. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you soon. Let's say hi to Tara. Shall we? Ready? Should we still act like sex bots? I guess if you want to. Thank you, and IR. Thank you, Tristan, Roy the Boy, Bright Sky. That's right. That's what I forgot to do is thank people. Thanks, Gabe. Thanks, Deep Freeze. Gabe Ruiz, Mercenary BDU. Elvia was here. Thank you. Vopop. Pat was here. Mir. Matthew Kelly. Kai. Hydri, of course. I think I said Bright Sky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anybody I'm missing? Who's still here? I'm not sure. All right, ready? Everyone is here to F you. Let's not say that to her. All right, let's go say hi.